Yuri. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Origin Day. This is my favorite day. Everybody else, I think there's nothing good to get on this day. I think there's all kinds of good stuff to get this day. Hey, Dory. Something's weird with the back-to-backs. The funny thing is I haven't changed anything. Hey, Attack Cat. It's like the second one doesn't play the audio, and I haven't changed anything. Put my stream on the big screen. Big TV. Pinar. Watch live. There we go. Let's get our raffles going. 5 stream. We'll kick a raffle off too. There we go. So I'm gonna jump right into it. This is what I've been waiting for. Let's bring up my shopping list. This one, here we go. And let's see, shopping list. Uh-oh, Ubu, welcome in, welcome in. The big day. We're gonna complete all. I'm gonna finish my Origin shopping list today. I'm excited. Let's see. Doc, welcome in, welcome in. But I might attempt to do some upgrades instead of outright and getting these ships. Haven't really done that. I remember one time doing it and I don't know, I didn't get it. I'm gonna get the 400i. I want to get the 100i, the 315, 85x, 125, the 300, 325, the X1 velocity, and apparently I don't have the various G12X's. Hey, Hanger. Happy Friday. So there's various, so what's really confusing, let me bring up my Hanger here. So maybe somebody can help me here. I think it's about page, begin December here. Let me find it. I got too many pages. I have 34 pages. Let's see here. We want to get to December, the beginning of December here. I think this may be it. Here we go. So there are 2 G12s on here. So this one says G12, and then this one says G12. But the problem is I can't confirm if that's one of the variations. So I noticed when this came out, where's the shopping list? So here's the ships. Oops. So there's a G12. Let's just bring him up. There's a G12A. There's a G12R. Can try to see. Well, I'm going to. So just we're going to see what it would take to just get them out right, and then I'm going to see what ships would be best to upgrade to what. But I don't know which 2 G12s I have. I assume I have this one. I don't know if I have 2 of these or one of these is intended to be the A or the R. What is the difference between the 2 anyway? Because they just say vehicle. Like, are they all... Like, this is just more exploration. This one, it's got military, it's got guns. And this is the racing one. But in the pack, it just says G12. It's got G12 twice. I read it as 2 G12s. Why would they give you 2 G12s? That's just so weird. So let's just assume, because I can always melt it. So I'm going to assume I don't have either one of these. So we're going to put G12A and G12R. And what do we got for prices here? This one's 60. They're probably both 60. I'm assuming they're both. And then this one is 65. I'm wrong. 65. So that's a 1. That's a 1. No. No. Now this is the R. And this is the A. So I do have some G12s to get. But otherwise, let's compare the two. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Get Discord back up. 890 I have. 85 is on the list. 100i is on the list. 125 is on the list. 135C. I think I have the 135C. I'm just triple checking what I have. They have the 135. And then the 300i I need to get. 315. I must have the 315. Wait, I don't have the 315. Why is that not on the list? Oh, there's the 315. 315, 325, 350R. I don't see the 350R. Okay, 350 I already have. Oops. The tab's not working right. 350R. 400i I know I need. I have all the 600i's. We just talked about the G12s. M50 is on the list, I think. No, I already have the M50. I have the M50. I have the X1 and X1 Force. Discord. And I need a velocity. Alright, so I have that. Need that. So I'm going to move him over to here. And then 85X. There he is. We need the 100i. There he is. So you're not just melting in duplicates and buy the Origin Complete pack. Well, I got the ones that I own are part of the Proctorial pack. So I can't, there's nothing to melt. I'd have to melt the whole pack, and I'm not doing that. Okay, 100i, 315, 300i, 325. Alright, the R I have, 400i. And then the 8 R already got the links to, and then I need the velocity. Alright, so now this is what I'm going to do. So what I want to do is I'm going to see what it looks like outright. So I'm logged in one of my alt accounts. Who am I logged into here? I am logged into Old Man Starter. I'm not going to buy them with this one. But I'm just going to... This is a completely different browser. It's my Chrome browser, different. I'm going to add to cart. All right, close that. And then we're going to add to cart. X1 velocity. Add to cart. And then an 85X. Hey, Jedi. Add to cart. 100i. Add to cart. Did I add that to the cart? 100i. Okay, yeah, I got him to the cart. 315p. I like this ship. This is a cool ship. Add to cart. 300i. And some of the duplicates I do have are because of loaners of other vehicles. I had the Origin pack last year. I melted it to get the Praetorial pack. And then the 400i. Add to cart. And then the last one, X1 velocity. Did I already have that in there? Just swore I saw that. Where's my cart? X1. I did add the X1 velocity. So how many should I have? Let's do a table on this. Data filter. Yeah, let's filter on origin. Well, that's not as many as I thought I need. Oh, the G6s aren't on there. I didn't put the manufacturer on there. I put it on the type, origin. Alright, legs. Alright. Hey, Mercury. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I only have 9 in my shopping cart, so what am I missing?
This shall be a day for all to remember. Let us bravely charge the fields of Azeroth, from which...
Hey, fellas! Boy, this is neato, huh?
There's the 400.
Butters?
100i.
What the hell are you doing?
I got World of Warcraft like you said.
100i. 315.
You can't be the dwarf character, Butters. I'm the dwarf.
85X.
Well, there's only like 4 races to choose
So
from.
pick another one. I'm the dwarf, you stupid asshole. Log out, create a new character, and log back in.
The 125.
I like Hello Kitty and Adventure.
X1, 85, 100, 315, 300, 325. I'm missing the 125A. The 125A. Let's grab that real quick. 125A. All right. So I have plenty of store credits just to get that. I can get this outright. This is what it costs. So what I'm curious is, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this on the cheaper ones, is can I upgrade ships on here? This is what I want to do. All right, let's do, let's throw a column in here. Insert, desire. Let's add a desire column. Let's set our filters. So what I'm curious is, are there ships in this package that I don't really care about that I want to upgrade to? So we can go ahead and filter on the origin jump packs. We know that. Let it be better to get rid of the say what I want. So I definitely want to keep these, and I want to see if there's stuff that I can upgrade to those ships, and then I want to see how much I end up doing. So what was our number here? A number we're looking to save. So outright this would be 780. So let's note that. 780. outright get the 10 remaining origin ships. And remember, for all you CC crazy people like myself, don't forget to pick up a couple of today's. Well, that's just it. We're gonna look. We're gonna learn a little bit about that today. So that's why I want to try and find some ships I can bump up to, maybe. Even if some of them, even if I buy some more of the starter packs. All right. So we know we're gonna keep the origin ships. So let's just look at the remaining. So let's just go on blanks. So the War I don't really care about. Avenger Stalker I don't really care about. I'm always going to have my Titan. If it's a named ship, I'm keeping it. Caterpillar. I have the Caterpillar on the... I have the Pirate Caterpillar. I don't know if I necessarily have the base one. I have 2 of them. So let's say no. I like the Connies, but do I need 4 Connies? Let's just do a first round and see how many we got. Cyclones, I'll keep those. I don't know much about the lower ones. The Defender I'll keep. The Endeavor for sure. I don't care about, because I have the Mark II. I have the Mark II Super Hornet. So I don't really care about those. Actually, let me go put no there. Connie was just a great starting ship. Yeah, and I guess the Taurus. What role does the Aquila fill? How do we say this? What role does this fill? It is a... What is this? Oh, it's got a science station. I'm not getting rid of this. Yeah, I'm not any of these specialty version ones until those game loops are in there. I'm not getting rid of those ships. For all you know, this might end up being one of the coolest ones in the whole game. So let's just say we're going to keep the Connies. I like the Connies. We're keeping the Crucible. If it's a ship that's not out yet, I'm keeping it. Let's just say I don't really care about the Aurora, the Titan. No, I do want the Titan. That's the Stalker. All right, what else do we got here? I can make this bigger for y'all. Here, hold on. Let's do this, so y'all can play along and see. So let's hide a few columns. You don't need. Let's hide all those. Those aren't relevant for now. And then let's make this a little bigger view. And zoom. Goes. Let's see what 150 looks like. That's pretty good. We can go a little bit bigger. Let's do 175. There we go. All right, Cuddy Black. I like all the Cuddies. We'll keep those. Keep those. We'll keep the Cyclones. I like until there's more ground play. I'm not getting rid of these. I like the alien ships. I like that one. Not getting rid of the Endeavor. I don't really care about the Dur Maximus. With me having the Star Lancer series, I don't know if I really care about those. Let's throw a maybe on here. Keeping this. Any of the named ships I'm keeping. The Hawk kind of has its purposes. The Herald's not going anywhere. Hull C's not going anywhere. Maybe. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. Maybe. The obviously the Pioneer, the Polaris, the Prospector. Yes. The base Prowler. What kind of... That's an alien ship. I'm keeping that. Keeping that. I'll keep the Reliant ships for now. Saber Comet. Yes, yes, yes. Undefined. What is undefined? And He has a good wind held though. Family says I have to drive them somewhere, so I'm out. Oh, see you later, Ubu. Yes, I'm checking for them every day. There's only 2 new war bonds he's used, the 600i and the Perseus. The other one, Shiv, Paladin, and Stinger, were available before and will be throughout the whole IAE, I suppose. What is this one? This must be, it didn't pull something in there. There must be some ship it didn't know what it was. Unknown. And I don't really care about these ships. This is a drop ship. Let me see here. Drop ship. What is the hoplite? That one is a... Oh, that's a drop light. Wait a minute. This is the drop ship. Hoplight's drop. Harbinger is a torpedo ship? It's a bomber. I gotta check out some of these ships. And the Sentinel is... Oh, yeah, bomber, when that's still meant, has torps like the Gladiator. External warfare, EMP charges. Okay. Wow, I had no idea this was an interdiction ship. Oh, everybody always flies the Mantis. I had no idea there was more of them. I'm just... Is it the guns are no good? They're slow? Like, what makes the ship no good? Because you never see anybody fly these. It shoots torpedoes. Well, that's a bummer. Dropping bomb sounds fun. Maybe I misread this. EMP variant. Standard fighter bomber. Converting the standard Warden's model escape pod into a potent bomb bay. By bombs, they mean torpedoes. See, when I think of bomber, I think of, you know, dropping bombs on stuff. Harbs are the best one. They're just kind of rare. And that's just it too. Now that I'm going through this list, I don't want to get rid of any of these ships. Hey, Danger. Now that I'm going through this, I don't want to get rid of any of them. Yeah, A1 and A2. And a heavy fighter. I mean, like I said, with the heavy fighters, that would be the only one because I would fly the F-8C. But I just... What's the Vulcan? Is that ship even out? I really thought I was going to do this, guys. I'm not going to CCU nothing. Yeah, I'm not getting rid of this. Ain't no way. What do they call it? Repair, refuel? Yeah, I'm not getting rid of these ships. Yeah, the Aurora. These are the only two I would even consider. I'm not getting rid of them. I'm not doing that. I've actually had some times where I wanted to use Aurora. I've actually used Aurora. Yeah, those are going to be a long time, aren't they? What's the Crucible again? Is that a refuel ship too, or what is this one? This is... Oh, it's a repair ship too. Heavy repair. Oh, wow. Yeah, ain't no way I'm getting rid of this. Yeah, I'm just... not getting rid of it. Store credit upgrades for 2 during ILW. Now, the only thing that I would do is I would buy. I mean, these are just 10 years, but I'm not. I've convinced myself of this. All right, so we're just gonna move this over to here. I lost. There we go. All right. All right, this is shop, pledge store. All right. Shopping list. $400i. 100i. 315. 85x. 125 A. 300i. 325 A. X1 velocity. G12A. And G12R. Is there even an Origin Complete pack? I didn't even see one on here. Usually it shows up here. I assume there is. Can you buy a ton of Salvations? Well, I can't upgrade everything. So I can't upgrade the Velocity, the G12A, the G12R. Like most of these are in the 50 and 65 range. Hey Pagla, so the only ones I could do it for is the 400i, maybe the 325, and yeah, they're too cheap. I might do it for the 400i. But how do I know if I can do the 325? So I have a starter pack right now. So let me see if I can do, let me see what I can do. So that's another thought too, because I mean, I do want to do that. I'm not hung up on LTI. First of all, by the time 1.0 comes out, 10 years is going to be the end of my lifespan. I do have a bunch of those. I have 4 Atlases and 4 Geos. But I have visions of when the game's live of having those Atlases on a few of my key cargo ships. Right? Like they're just permanently stationed on those ships. One in my main large hangar, one on a Caterpillar, what I like on ships that I end up using, I can just see them keeping them there. You can space claim them. Well, again, that's going to change, Attack Cat. So I'm envisioning 1.0, right? So 1.0 claims. I'm not playing for today. I'm really not. I play to have fun and to learn the game. But then when I acquire ships and do stuff, I'm planning for 1.0. Claims will be longer, equivalent to the crafting time, is what I've heard. Yeah, the Ross is in my list. I can't spell equivalent. Equivalent. Still spelled it wrong. Equivalent. This has to be closer. There we go. Yeah, I pretty much have every ship I could want except for a few here and there. Yeah, but no, I want, here's a few things too though. So I want warranty. There's going to be warranty in game. And even if you have LTI, there's 3 levels, right? And I'm going to want, for the ships that I'm flying, I'm going to want the 3rd level because I want to outfit my ships with components and decorations, right? And I don't want to have to do that. Exactly. Well, it's 3 levels. Yeah, like I just try to say, there's 3 levels. I'm going to want the 3rd level. Does that make sense? So, to me, between warranty and the ships that I'm going to fly all the time. No, but I just told you the difference on the atlases. The atlases I want stored on my ship. Like, I don't want to have to claim it. I want it there. I don't want to have to bring it up even in a freight elevator hangar. I want it on my ship ready to go. When I claim my Caterpillar, or when I bring up my Caterpillar, actually, I want my Atlas already on it. And here's the other thing too. Here's something else. Y'all aren't thinking about all this stuff. I'm going to have ships at certain levels. So you got to understand, claims are going to be longer. Claims being longer is going to change the game. I'm going to have certain ships in certain locations. So I may end up with multiple ships anyway of certain types. I mean, I may want to have certain things in, like, it's going to be far time from Castra to Stanton or whatever. Stillwater, however, there's LTI given base insurance. They still stated that if you bought a ship, you're going to never lose. Well, that's the warranty. I know, so I don't understand it. I just know 2 things. I'm fine with the warranty. What's going on with Daffodil? You okay there, Daffodil? Daffodil's having a kick in Modathon. Only thing I care about for ships that I'm going to use is the warranty and level 3 insurance. That's all I care about. So I'm going to want ships in certain locations. I'm going to want certain ships in certain locations. Claim times being longer is going to change this game, guys. With how big the galaxy is going to get. With how big the environment's going to get. So I'm going to get a, let me see something. So I should have, let me see what's on here. Warranty is essentially a ship slot. You can earn a fixed amount of transfer warranty slots, and then each real money ship comes with its own warranty slot. Yeah. Let's see here. Oh, we're definitely going to be checking out the 400i paints today. How do I find all the paint packs? I'm getting a lot of ships today. I need to find the paint packs for these, if they have any. So let's go to shop, pledge. So let's see if I can upgrade the Salvager Salvation to the 325A. Let's see what we can upgrade him to. So Salvation, all right, the Salvation. So he's 60, so I can upgrade him. So I can get it for. I'm gonna make some notes here. 315. I can do one for the 315 Salvation. 135C. Wait, do I already have the 135C? I already have the 135C. G2A. Nice. Salvation. 325A. We can do it for that one. What else we got here? The M50. I already have the M50. 350R. I already have the 350R. What else we got here? The ship, Prospector, Vulture, Zeus, Constellation. 400i. We're definitely going to do it for the 400i. So far I'm getting 4 salvations. 600 Turing, I have Explorer, Rasta, Orion, Perseus, Polaris. So according to that, I can do 1, 2, 3, 4. And that makes sense because this is 50, 50, 60, 60, 50, 60. So all the ones that are more than 60. So let's do 1 first. I want to do 1 just to make sure I got this right. I know how to do it. So let's get let's do this. If I buy a salvation, let's see here. Where is games? Shops. I want shops. Oh, what is it? Not shops. Pledge store. Game packages. Is there not a war bond version? So I'm gonna have to buy those outright. IAE. I guess the non-war bond wouldn't be LTI. So that's the other difference too, is that I have to spend real money, which I was trying not to. I was wanting to use my store credit. Let me see here. Yeah, all the lifetime ones are war bonds. Yeah, not war bond doesn't have LTI. You're probably looking for the ship, not the game package. Yeah, I know. I can see that. I got it right here. See the ship. But the advantages of the game packages is, like you were saying, the game package is only $3 more, and that gives me a AI, right? That's another consideration too. Is this? All right. So wait. So I could. Oh, but this one gives me more ships. Wait. So with this one, how come this wasn't up? Oh, because it wasn't a starter. This one I could probably upgrade to the 125, the 300, and the 325. So that one, since it's only 55, I'm assuming then I could catch that one, and that one. I like the idea of getting the starter package because, like you were talking about, the AI people. Oh, it always has a reference value of 60. Well, that's a bummer. Because this is a war bond version. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, the base price is always this one at this price here. Yeah. It's always that. I get it now. All right. So I think I've talked myself into it. So I'm going to do this one. Because the credits... What are gears? 4 gears. What are gears? What in the world are gears? Oh, gear items. Okay. It's... When I think of... I get gear items. Have you ever, when referring to clothing and equipment, have you ever said gears? like from an English standpoint, that feels wrong. When I think of gears, I think of rotating circle things that are locked into each other. I would have said 4 equipment items or something, an outfit. Yeah. And that's what I need in my inventory. Is more outfits. Yeah, but it's not plural. Sports gear, motorcycle gear. I'm talking about the word gears, like plural. I've seen gear used in a lot of contexts for multiple for like gear, sports gear, football gear. I've never seen it used plural to define that type of gear. You know what I mean? Think about it. In what context outside of that word we just saw there have you ever seen the word gears used that way? When it's plural, I always think of gears, the circle of things locked into each other and turning each other. That's why it threw me off, because it just never came across my mind that it was referring to equipment. It's always singular, of something singular. Alright, so screw it. Yeah, see, now I can't get multiples of them. So I guess you can't get multiple starter packs of the same type of starter pack. Why is that? So if I want to increase my AI models, I got to get these starter packs while I can, right? Like I got to upgrade this one. That's only 120 months. Alright, so I'm going to have to get the non-starter pack version then. So I gotta get, what's the difference between these two? This one's got 2 paints. Is this the Consurgi one? Okay, so there's no reason not to get this one because it's got more stuff, even though it's duplicate. The Gray Cat buggy is coming out, so more likely have. Yeah, but I want the Origin Day. Well, I guess Origin Day comes later. I'm not going to overthink this, guys. I'm already this close to just putting the shit in my shopping cart and being done with it. This is why I don't do that crap. You guys do it, I don't. All right, so we're gonna do this. I'm gonna bump this up to 4. All right. And let me purchase. All right. And here's the deal. I can always melt the other ones. Yes, I have the Holy. I have the Holy. If I do decide, like the Gray Cat buggy comes out and I can use as an LTI, then I can always melt something and then go re-get it. Alright, so we got 4 of them. So I should be able to upgrade those now. There they are. Alright, so I have the 4 of them. So now I should be able to upgrade them. So let's do them in order. I have on my list. So let's do the 400i first. Ship upgrades. Hey Chip, welcome up. So how do I know which one I'm upgrading? So I have 1 that's from the starter pack, and I have 4 now that are from single ones. Like, what if I... That's right, you buy the upgrade and then you apply it to the pack you want. Yeah. I remember now, because I remember one time going through this once. So I buy the upgrade and then I apply it later. So I'm going to do the 400i. Okay, add to cart. So wait a minute, how much? Alright. So I can do these all at once. Okay, how come? Why come when I hit the back button, it doesn't take me to the upgrade shop? Upgrades. Alright, salvation. And then the next one, we want to do the 315. Alright. Add to cart. Okay, then we want to do the 325. Upgrades. Why am I just not seeing it? It's so inconsistent. Their site is so inconsistent. Hey, nothing to see here. How you doing this Friday? We are buying ships and upgrading ships, doing all kinds of fancy stuff. All right, salvations, and then we need to do the 325A. All right, add to cart. Okay, and then the last one's the G12A. Salvation. G12A. Okay, so now we should have 4. So we have the 400i, the 315, the 325, and the G12. Lots of melting and purchasing. Well, I thought about doing a big one. And I can apply all store credit to this. I'm not melting these ships. I'm not gifting them. These are mine. So that's 0. All right, let me go to there. I might get the paints later. Actually. You melted everything? Wow. I'm at the point where I'm not melting everything. So Afterglow, I definitely want to get the 400i paints because I want to check them out. I've never been in the 400i. So we have to check out the paints. Alright, so I need to get rid of that and reapply the credit 240.73. Damn it. 240.73. Add. Vaughn, Rama, thanks for the follow. All right, so now it is the upgrades and a bunch of 400i paints. The older package rewards have all changed. It was much great. Yes, it is. In fact, I posted this. I mean, Dory caught me in on it. Hey, Hudson Hawk. But I did this. So what I did was I did this little, especially for the Procturo pack. Where's Spectrum? Community Spectrum. If you go, I don't know if you're in the, I assume you are in the Consergi section, but I have one of the top posts. So I did yesterday. I have one of the top posts yesterday, and it seems to be gone. Here it is. I haven't read the latest replies. Hey, there's Doc Orange. I provided these two little graphs. So this one shows the ship. There's one where you can get an impounded star hanger called the Penumbra for the 400i and 890 jump. Yeah, I got the 890 jump ones. I had the 890 because I bought the 890 pack when it came out. But I don't really go to the third-party sites to buy stuff. So here's the old pack. This is the one I currently have. And then this is the new pack. And so you can see the ships that they got rid of. So if you find my post on there, I got a nice little chart that shows the differences. I actually went through and did the math. And I can melt a bunch of stuff. So I can melt almost $10,000 worth. I can melt another $2,000 worth. I already have 1,200 credit. And that puts me at 12.5. And so just give me a remaining of 230 2,300 to get the second pack, because these are all duplicates of the second pack or whatever. But the problem is, all I'm doing is I'm 6 on one hand, half a dozen in the other, because the new packs don't come with anything else extra. They get rid of land claim, there's no Squadron 42, and they removed all the cosmetics and goodies. So I'm not motivated to combine my ships that I bought individually into the bigger pack, because there's nothing really additional I'm getting. So there's no reason for me to go through that effort. And that's why I kind of came to the conclusion I'm real close to getting it if I wanted to, but it's just work for me. I still have the same ships, and I actually have to get rid of a couple of ships, and I get a few ships I don't really care about, and I don't get the extras. Like, the only reason I even bought the Practical Pack to begin with was for the land claim. That's 100% why I bought it. Because it was last year and they got rid of it out of the Pioneer didn't have it last year. All right, so I got my cart ready. We got this. Let me get this stuff purchased. I had the Aegis complete and the other capitals for individual freedom melt. It would change Majors P to an M and gave me the Pioneers with solid wins. Yeah. But for me, I didn't see, it didn't give me any value. Didn't give me any value. If they had a bunch of goodies and extra stuff, then I might have strongly considered it, but it didn't do anything. Okay, so how does this work? So I have my paints and I have my upgrades. So let's apply. So what I do, I go here and apply upgrade. Okay, and so I just want to do it to one of these other ones. All right. I gotta do my password. Let me make sure I don't show anything here. Where's my password? All right, I'm gonna do these 4 real quick. Alright, so that one's done. So wait a minute, before I do the next one. So where did it go? Like, how do you know? I guess you find the pack and then you see it's upgraded? Is that what it does? There it is. Okay. All right. So then it shows the pack and it was upgraded. Cool. Cool. All right. Let me do these other 3 real quick. Let me get that done. All right. So I'm doing the 325A and apply upgrade. Okay. We're gonna do it to one of the remaining packs. There we go. Next. Password. Right. Okay, I think that one's done. Okay, there's the second one. Now I'm doing the 315. Apply upgrade. Next, apply my password. Apply. Okay. Alright, that one's done. That one's 325, and that one's 312, and a 315. Hey, Rufus, and then my last one to the 400i, the one I really want. Apply upgrade. Next. Apply password. Alright, I think I'm done. So those are all done. So this one's upgraded to the 400i. This one's upgraded to the 315. This one's upgraded to the 325. And then finally, this is upgraded to the G12. Alright, so that covers. Where's my Excel file? There it is. Alright, so that covers. So now the answer is yes. And yes. Yes. And yes. Alright, so now let's get rid of the ones we don't want. Alright, so don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that. So the R I still need to get. Yes. Let's add to cart. The GT12A I don't need. The X1 velocity I still need to get. Alright, the 325A I don't need to get. The 300I I still need to get. Alright. The 125A I need to get. The 85X I need to get. What happened? My TV crashed. Did I add the 315? I didn't see. And then the 100i. Oh, I don't need to add the 315. And then 100i I need to add. Alright, and that should be it. Alright, so let's go to our shopping cart. Alright, so how many do we have here? 6. So that sounds right because I got 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, triple check here. 100i and 85x and 125 and 300i and x1 velocity and a G12R. Okay. 330. Okay, I think we're good there. Okay. Oh, we got paints. Do I want to get these paints? Here, hold on. Ooh, a racing helmet. You know, screw it. Let's get all this stuff. That looks cool. That looks ugly. Shadow paint, that looks cool. Blue shift, supersonic. Pick all 3 helmets, get 15% off, unlock bundle. So hopefully that removes the individual helmets. Does that remove the individual helmets? Let's add. Get all 3 paints. Well, how do I add those? Wait. Yes, it is 400i day. It's not only lazy is it 400i day, is I'm completing my origin list. So I want all the origin ships. I fell in love with the origin the moment I started playing this game. And last IAE I bought the origin complete pack, but ended up melting it to get the Proctoral pack. This year I'm getting the difference of the remaining ships that I don't have. Have you 1 or 2 Orions? I have 1, just the one that comes with the Proctoral pack. Or no, I don't. Whatever one. I either have the individual or I have the one that comes with the pack. All right, there's the ships. Got some paints. Okay, so let's redo this. Can you do me a favor and let Yogi out? Can you let Yogi out for a minute? All right, let's do that. So after I do this, I'm gonna own all the ships. They changed the Proctoral packs less ship. Yeah, I just got done. I was telling I did that Consurgi post today that showed the Delta. Where's that at? intensity spectrum. So I put a nice little chart showing the diff. So on my post here, it's got the ships, what was in the old pack and what's in the new pack. And then it got rid of all the cosmetics, the land claim's gone, the Squadron 42 is gone. And then you can see here, you know, what's in the old pack, what's in the new pack, and what's in both. And I mean, they're decent changes. The thing is, I actually looked at it and I can melt a bunch of stuff. Like I have the, let's find something that I have. That's a big ship. I have the Rasta, for example. So obviously you melt that and get a part of this. And the thing is when I looked at all the ships I would melt and get to here, like I have the whole E and some other ships that don't really, maybe I just didn't care about. I could pretty close to get this and I could probably get it, but there's no advantage for me to do it because there's no extras. Like it's the same thing me owning the individual ships as in the package. There's not a big difference between the two. At least with the old pack, there was a bunch of niceties that were cool to have. So if there was about 50, 60 goodies, then I might have thought about it. But there's no extras. They make it actually worse to get. I mean, I get why they're doing it. They're trying to make some nice ships. But if you're already paying this much money for this stuff, you probably over time had already gotten those ships anyway. So I just decided I wasn't going to do that. So let me complete my purchase here. Continue. And proceed to pay. Even though it doesn't cost anything. Agree. Alright. And now own all the origin ships. Hey Malachi. Oops. I now own all the origin ships. I mean, Pragmatism has almost all the hull limited, which is nice, but it needs more. Well, that's my point. I already have all the hull limiteds. I have every ship that I could possibly want. In terms of, there's not a hull limited ship I don't have. I have all the hull limited ships. So, I haven't looked. I haven't logged on since then. Well, I mean, I haven't really gone. I have not been to my ASAP terminal since then. We're going to go to the ASAP terminal now because I got a bunch of stuff to look at. I've never been to the 400i. We're going to go look at the 400i. Let's do it. Let's see. Let's get in game. Now own all the origin ships. But you forget that ships may go up in price significantly. It could, but the point is I already own them, Hudson Hawk. I have them. I have them. No, they don't work, and they bullshit replied to my post. I don't even want to talk about it because I'm gonna give them one more chance, and then I'm going to blast them. Yeah, I have all the hull limiteds. I mean, I have all the big boy ships. I have all the big boy ships. I have, where's my hangar pick? Don't need to zoom in. I think this is not super up to date, but I have all the big ships. And I have the Phoenix. I have the Phoenix Emerald. There's the Phoenix Emerald. Like there's not one I don't have. Yes, it is Fiber. I'm excited. Like I said, most people don't care about the origin ships. They are my style. There was even a point last year where I was like, you know what? I might only own origin ships. The problem is there's too much cool shit to do in the game, and origin ships don't cover every game loop. You know. We're in Orison, but we're gonna leave Orison and head back to my main hangar because that's where everything's gonna be at. Let's do best. Do I do Australia or do I do best? I'm always suspicious US Eastern hours. I'm gonna do this. All those US Eastern pokes on the US Eastern servers. But yeah. I got them all. Got tons of paints to look at. You know what I want to do is I want to take all my origin ships, like put as many as I can in the Idris, and then take the Idris out, and then fly back and get the rest of my ships. Take the other Idris and load up some more, and then take the big ships out. And I want to get a picture of all my origin ships. Yeah, I know they don't, but they kind of do, because I was sitting there, I was talking, I said the origins kind of remind me a little bit of the Mercedes-Benz lines. A lot of similar styles. And then like even the Mercedes-Benz now, they got like those industrial vans and stuff like that. Like they can hit that market but make it look cool. But that's what I ended up doing. I was like, oh, you know what, I'm only going to fly origin ships. And they didn't have all the industrial game looks. Hey Malachi, gifting Lazy Donut a sub. Thank you. Thank you. Lazy, enjoy your moats. You probably already have free viewing, no ads. And then there's a few other benefits too. I need to get a chart that shows them all. But I want to get all my ships out in space so I can take a picture. Makes trucks as well, so it doesn't compare. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I equate the origin ships kind of like to the Mercedes-Benz line. That's why I say they do have stuff, right? They do have industrial stuff. So even though it doesn't really fit, I can think of a real world example where it kind of does, right? We're still kind of paused out, I believe. Yeah, we're still paused out. But we're running. We're running today. You might need some help with 890. I'm not quite sure what will fit. Well, it won't fit. So that's what I'm trying to say. I would just take, I would take like the 100i back, and then put the 100i and 890 jump hanger and fly that back out. I mean, it'd probably be a lot easier to get some help from folks anyway, but you get the idea. But I'd love to get a picture of all the ships. Granted, a Zetros doesn't look much like a Maybach, but
how's it going?
You know, dealing with assholes.
Can't remember what side it's been forever since I've really been to Origin. It's just the starport side. See, now that I've been to IAE once, there's no reason to go back because the ships aren't changing. And before, the ships would change every day, but now they don't. Now they don't change. So once you've been to the IAE thing, there's no reason to go back. What's up, dude? I guess you're an RSI fanboy.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I've been stuck with something. Alright. I'm the conductor here today. Everybody stay in line. Hey, Nen, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Everybody's dressed out. Got security. Does that say security on his hat? We got RSI. Hold on, I'm gonna get my dogs. I'll be right back. Hopefully we'll get to see the best in slot paints on ships during the final day. I mean, I'll have the best. Oh, yeah. When are they going to drop the best in slot paints? That's the question. Won't they drop it on best in slot day? They won't drop it on that day? Yeah, they'll do it on that day, won't they?
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, Please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Bodies everywhere.
At Orson, last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Why is that guy following me? This guy's following me.
Enjoying the view? Our recently redesigned Crusader Industries shuttlecraft features
I hate it when
expanded
people
vista
follow me. I
opportunities.
absolutely hate it. I don't know, something about it. I just feel like they're up to no good if they're following you. Makes me suspicious. What are you up to? What are you doing? Why are you here? Come back soon. Come visit Orson. Do I have any crimes to pay? Nope. Good. I've been a good boy. I've never committed any crimes. I've never done anything illegal. God, look at this. Do people just get bored and they don't want to, they just die and then they spawn back at their hangar? These people, when the game starts having all the proper procedures and you can't fast travel that way, oh, of course we got this stupid shit. I hate people. I hate them with a passion. Can't have nothing nice. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, I don't have a hanger. I gotta call a ship up. What do I have? I should have my 600i here.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Yeah, there he is.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the place visited again.
Hey, Chipolio. I mean, I just bought the 400i, so I'm gonna check that out. I mean, I might take it for a mission later, but you know me, I gotta check out the paints. I gotta walk through it. You're welcome to join, but I'm gonna take it out for a flight. I'm probably gonna go shopping and upgrade the components. We're gonna deck out the 400i today. That's what I'm doing. My plan is to it's 400i day, and I now own all the Origin ships. Yep, but it might be a bit. Let me do this. I bought a bunch of stuff, but I don't have room. Oh, I should have bought a crate, then I could have put all this stuff in a crate. If only I thought ahead of time. Nice, I haven't seen the 409 before, and that's fine with him. I'll be on in a bit. Alright, don't do this at home. No, don't do that. I don't like doing that. But I don't have a backpack on, and I don't have a backpack here, so I can't do the backpack trick. The testes? What's a testy? Gotta hang out with the Testes and buy another Orion. That whole E is going to need some food. I don't know what a Testy is. Alright, so we're gonna head back to the main hangar. My hangar. Magic F in the sky. It is. Top deck. Is this where I want to go? Go. Go. Taking me right to the main spot. There. Right there. Perfect. Oh, I already had the power on. You know what? I should have repaired, refueled, and all that. Vehicle landing. What a bug. Wait till that's all done. So it says bug where it still continues to do this and never stops.
Quantum fuel, 100%.
Alright, looks good enough for me. Let me out.
Alright.
Thank you. Hey, Sleepy. What's going on? That was a close call. I just finished my Origin shopping list, so I now own all the Origin ships. What paint is that? That is the executive paint. That is the most expensive paint in the game.
Arson, and you have a pleasant rest of your journey.
And it's a nice looking paint too. We'll get a look out of here. Riddles in the dark. I know I'm not wrong. It absolutely is the most expensive paint in the game because otherwise there's nothing different from a 600i. Alright, let's get into quantum mode. But this is the 600i executive and that's the paint that comes on it. Wasn't paying attention. I'm surprised you haven't seen this. I've shown this ship off a few times. Usually when I'm doing something like this, that's the ship I fly. Alright, so we're heading back to Area 18 so we can check out the 400i. Check out the paints. We got to decide what paint we want for it. Important stuff. Riddles in the Dark. Is that a Lord of the Rings reference? That sort of is. It's from The Hobbit. That's the chapter when Bilbo Baggins first meets Gollum. And they end up having a riddle contest. In the book, it's really good. They do, what, about 12, 15 riddles in the book? And, you know, like a box without hinges, key or a lid, yet golden treasure inside is hid. That's one of the riddles. This thing, all things devours, birds, beasts, trees, flowers, knolls iron, bites steel, grinds hard stones to mill, slays kings, ruins towns, and beats high mountains down. That's another riddle. I used to remember them all. I used to know them all by heart. What else? What are the other ones? I knew them all. And now it's been so long because I just read the book, and watched the movies, the cartoon movies when I was a kid. Watched it so much, I just had it all memorized. Voiceless it flies, wingless it flutters. And then what was the other part of that riddle? Hey, Dan Sec, what's going on? And this is the only ship that I've named that doesn't fit the naming convention of all my other ones. My others, wow, 10 stream streak. Look at you. All my other ships, they're named, you know, tropical name themes. This one, I love the riddles in the dark. Hey, Six. Happy Friday, Six. Yeah, I really do. I love The Hobbit. I think The Hobbit is a fabulous story, and it's a shame that they strew it out into 3 movies. But the Lord of the Rings, yours is the Black Pearl. That's a good one. You best start believing in ghost stories because you're in one. That's a great. I've seen that quite a bit. That first Pirates of the Caribbean is great. Parlay. You got one. Good job, Sleepy. But it is a cool paint. I really do think it's a sleek paint. They did justice on this one. This is one paint they really did a good job. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. I just got done finished completing my Origin ships. I now own all the Origin ships. So we're gonna go check out the 400i. I've never seen it, never been in it, anything. So we got pick paints and everything. So how you like your new Phoenix? You got the hot tub. Yeah, no problem. Just use buy the War Bond version. Those never sell out. It was for sale. If you don't use store credit, you do the War Bonds. Those don't normally sell out fast. Yeah, no, it's the War Bond versions. They usually last. Sometimes they can sell out, but yeah, Chip Polio. Yeah, so Kev the agent was trying to get the Phoenix, and he said he wasn't able to get it, so I grabbed it and gifted it to him yesterday. But it's a cool ship. It's one of the ships I fly. Like, if I'm just doing standard flying, I'll pull the Phoenix out. That's one of my favorite ships. Yeah, no, you are. No, you are. Now, you've done a lot for me over the years, man. I like... Yeah. Yeah. Well, on Twitch, yes. Yes. Oh, no shit. Just use, watch me on YouTube. I mean, I'm on YouTube and Kick. So I'm live on YouTube and Kick, so you can watch either one of those. Yeah, I have the phone thing, because if you don't, man, you get spam and garbage and junk and... Well, it's funny is that's weird because they would have had to verify it. Unless they had that cell phone, they had that number before you, verified the account, and since then dropped it, and then you got that number. That's the only thing I can think of. Have you tried calling Twitch support saying, I own this phone number? Yeah, well, that's what I'm trying to say. I would send it to make it to say Twitch support saying somehow someone used my number. Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, it's kind of scary too. Yeah, no problem. I had no idea. Yeah, but that's real money. You don't want to do that. No, you got a point. I just got mine too. We're gonna check it out. I've never been inside it, never flown it. They ain't any jumps kind of like that too. Yeah. Yeah, they will. I think they will. They're gonna do a pass over the origin ships eventually.
Located throughout the spaceport.
Yeah, that's the yeah. I hate this. Yeah. No problem. My pleasure.
Hello,
Thank you.
and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport.
All I did was quantum to Area 18, start flying towards the spaceport, and now here's the thing that's going to really suck, is I'm going to be stuck on the screen. I'm at the Alt F4, and then I'm not going to be able to get back into the game, and I'm not going to be able to play, I'm not going to be able to see the 400 I do. Like, why is this technology so hard? It's no different than logging in for the first time. Oh, this bums me out. It's so bad. And I got a crime stat on top of that. That's so stupid. I mean, that sucks. I've had it happen to me, but I was lucky it was loading in. I've never had repositioning work. Once I'm repositioning, I'm screwed. See if I'm stuck on this server. Okay, I'm not stuck on this server. I'm gonna go to... I'm gonna switch servers. No, I'll try Australia. We'll see. We'll see what this does. I feel like I'm risking it. Resourceful oxygen. I just logged out and there is a hotfix. I don't know if it was up when you first logged in. What happens if I patch while I'm in the game? I guess you can't patch when you're in the game. I mean, as long as it doesn't kick me out. Yeah, but I didn't update. I mean, I didn't know. There was no update button. I just clicked play game. So my client hadn't detected there was a change. And I've been busy working and doing other stuff today. Oh, you mean a hotfix channel? Yeah, I don't really care. I see, yeah. Well, I got to where I want to be. Although I hate having the crime step 1, I'm going to go pay that off. Actually, we're going to do a little shopping. We're going to do some shopping too. Meow. Open elevator. Open sesame. Open sarsaparilla. There we go. Kasaba Astro Marta. We're going to do a little bit of shopping.
Your personal belongings.
Not a lot of shopping.
I
do want to get this taken care of.
At all times.
How many people are on this server? Where's the server? 9 people. Yes, sir. I got 9 people on my server, 170 on the shard. Best server ever. Don't nobody join my server. Don't join my server. There's just 9 of us. All right, where's my crime thingy? What are you doing to this? That's a crime. Logging in as user. I can see why there's 9 people. It's kind of slow. bad server. Might be, here we go. Pay all fines. And log out. I didn't do anything. All I did is, here's what I did. I was in Orison. I quantum to Area 18. I quantum down to Area 18. And then started flying to the spaceport. It said I was in a restricted area. And even though I'm flying as fast as I can, it impounded me. Okay, I don't want the convention center. I didn't do anything. I'm explaining what happened. Oh, good gracious, Commander. Raiden. Oh, I'm gonna miss the tramp. No. Welcome in, guys. 07s. 92 viewers. Got a party of 92. Hey, Jackson, thanks for the follow. I knew there was a dark side on you. Oh man, I've done some things. I'm not 100% innocent. I can tell you that right now. Once I've done a lot of game loops, you're probably going to be surprised at the stuff that I'll do. I'm still getting my feet wet in this game. I stole my first ship. What was it, last week? I stole my first ship last week, or 2 weeks ago, because I was doing a mission and they stole my ship, so I took somebody else's ship. Yeah, I appreciate it, Commander. I hope you had a good day. About to jump into Hyperion. Okay. I wish I knew what Hyperion was. I get infinite loading screen. On my server, are you joining my server? I can swap to a different server. I'm just going to finish doing some shopping. This might be a bad server. I'm suspicious of these numbers here. 9 people, 175 on the shard. I got the Perseus. It's a cool gunboat. Yes, it is. It is a cool gunboat. But I think people need to understand the Perseus is designed for taking on the big ships, so it's got those big guns, but the turrets are slow. So, I mean, any smaller ship's going to pepper you to death. There's something to be aware of. It's not a general purpose ship. It's designed for taking on the big ships. Now, that's at least what I'm hearing people talking about it and whatnot. I think I was watching Citizen Spooner play it. He's like, it's not as strong against like some P versus E missions as you think. Now, if your P versus E mission's got a Polaris in it or something, Perseus is great because it's got those big ass guns on it. That's what they're for. But their turn rate, I hear, is slow. Alright, so let's go to... let's buy some med pens. This is the thing I hate about every patch. I wish it would just keep my med pens and ammos and stuff. Like, why can't we just have long-term persistent for all this stuff? Because I have to start... why are there so many dead bodies? I hate having to do this every patch. Its whole HP is like 400k with 2x size 3 shields. I mean, I could be speaking out of my butt too, so... oh, actually I am. I know that I am. That's just what I'm hearing and whatnot, so... I'm just wondering if it's not going to be the everyday shit that people think it's going to be. I just wonder if it's not going to be that or not. Alright, so I got some med pens. I'm just wondering. I'm not really making a statement that it isn't. Agatha. Here, I tell you what. There's nothing to join, but we'll kick off a raffle for you, man. There you go. I do have a giveaway. We have tons of prizes. A Polaris is in the prize pool. Every day we draw a prize, and the Polaris is in the prize pool. So it could be today, could be tomorrow, could be the next day. We got a Paladin in the prize pool. We got Stinger, a bunch of other goodies in there. And every day the prize pool gets smaller and smaller. Hey, carry out. Every day the prize pool gets smaller, which means it's that much more likely the Polaris could get picked. I still think it's going to be December before somebody gets the Polaris, but you know, it could happen. Could happen tonight. Doing fabulous. I now am a proud owner of all the Origin ships. And that's not where I want to go. Is this where I want to go? No, I want to go right here. I want to go right here. So we just completed purchasing all the Origin ships. And we're going to check out the 400i. We're going to check out the paints. We're going to probably upgrade the components on the 400i. We're just doing a little standard beginning of the patch shopping. So I need some crews. Let's buy some crews. I don't need a lot. There's about 20 of those. Oh, there are no crews? Okay, but I haven't really been in much. I haven't done much. AUC or cash? Well, I mean, over the long haul, it's been all my real money. But, no, yeah, cash. Like store credits and things like that, yeah. I've only bought like a couple of ships in game. I usually buy them outside of the game. So this means there's no, there's no crews. It sucks. What do y'all take all the crews for? If I server hop, will it have crews? Or is there none at all? I just need 2. Yeah, there's none. Wow, okay. I'm concerned to 2, but around 1,200. Well, there you go. Well, don't worry about it, Yogi. Arc light. Okay, let's buy some of that. Let's buy a bunch of that. Okay. And let's buy the arrow. Yeah, let's buy a bunch of that. Okay. And is it the Fresno? There it is, buy a bunch of that. Alright, there we go. Alright, so I need to get crews from somewhere else. Do any of these other stores sell crews? Do they sell any drinks here? After looking at the prices, I know the Galaxy's coming up soon. Well, yeah, I mean, all the RSI ships. That's an RSI ship, right? I mean, all the RSI ships, they're coming right around the corner. I'm assuming this doesn't have crews. Oh, it does have crews. Okay, they got some here. How many do they have? Can we buy them all? Cool. It is a smart buy. I agree. Thank you. That was so smart of me to get some crews. Well, I can't join. I can't even change servers. Well, I'll swap out. I don't need to get back to my hangar anyway, so I bought everything I want. So I bought the ammo. I bought that. So, but I'll change servers just so that I'm on a different one. Or do I want to change servers? Yeah, I'll change servers. I'm not doing anything fancy. But go to Arena Commander or do a character repair. Yes, I do know about the character part. You notice it has drops on for my stream title? Yes. But mine's bugged out. I've earned it, but it's not going to my account. I submitted a support ticket for it. Alright, let's go to, screw it. We'll go to US server. Even though they're the worst of the worst of the worst. Alright, hold on. Yes, I did check my hangar. That's junk. This update has been pretty bad. 70% of my friends or mates either can't load up to the game. Oh, have you tried this? Chill Polio. Have you tried this? Do this. Go to the hotfix branch. You may be able to work. So go to the hotfix branch because this is a client-side hotfix, right? Like this is still the live system. So Chipolio, make sure you do this. Go try the hotfix branch. That may help too. You still might have to wait for the. Let's see how this server's doing. That came out. Yeah, try the hotfix branch. It did just come out a little bit before my stream started. Yeah, hotfix. That's what I figured. I thought it did. We have only 14 people on this server, 254 in Shark. You know why? Everybody's over either in. They're either at. First of all, people don't care about Origin like I do. They're either over at IAE or they're in Levski. All right, here we go. I'm excited.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
First time, first look. I have way too many ships. We now have them all, so we have, oh, I was supposed to look to see if I have the links too. So the 100i, the 125, the 135, the 300, 315. One of them I bought in game, it won't be permanent. 325, the 350, 325, the 350, the 400, the 600, 600 executive, 600 touring. Ooh, technically I don't have the, this is the expedition. The 85X Limited, the 890, and the M50, the X1, X1 Force, X1 Velocity, and all the G12s. And all the G12s. Alright, so I do have the links. Yes, I do have the links. I can take it off my list. Alright, so now we own these. Alright, so we own all those. Got that picked up. No, the G12's not out, but I own them. That's why they're not in my hangar. Alright, so that's all done, and I already own that, so I don't need that. So what's left? So the Hermes is not coming out, apparently. Need to check out the Alpha Wolf, the Clipper. I have the Salvation already, so let's put yes on that. The MDC will check out. Any of the Gladiators, so I get the paint. And I want to get that Star Kitten bike. Alright. So that's what I have left. Alright, so 400i. There we go. Let's bring it down. And then we're going to upgrade the components. And the Wolf. Alright, here we go.
Your vehicle has been given the greatest visitors event.
We have the perfect outfit for checking out an Origin ship. If you're checking out an Origin ship, this is how you have to be dressed. This is why, for most people, that the Origin ships don't work for them. They don't play very well, is because you're not properly dressed. You have to be properly dressed if you're going to be in an Origin ship. It's critical. It's critical for it to work. What time is it? 7:37. So we'll be checking the crab traps out tomorrow. I might do a little testing. So tomorrow I might go live when I'm out in the Gulf of Mexico for a little bit. But I'm going to test having StreamerBot running on my PC to see if it kicks off the raffles and stuff like that, so people can still do that. So I'm going to do some checks. I'm going to have StreamerBot running, and I'm going to have it check for whether I'm live or not. So that'll fix that one problem when I'm not live and it's still doing drawings. It'll fix that. And then that way, if I go live on the mobile, it'll detect I'm going live, and then the raffles will continue to work. So be on the lookout. If you see me going live, I'm going to try to do that and get that working. Alright, so this is the default paint. I assume it's just the white paint. Hey, Yogis. You want to come on stream, Yogi? Alright, so how do you get in this ship? So is this the back? That's the back. Alright, we got cargo bay. Is there an elevator anywhere? I thought I saw pictures of an elevator. What does this say? Ramp access. Oh, here we go. We got a ramp and an elevator. Okay, so let's click that. Let's do the ramp. Oh, yeah. Uh-oh. An origin ship is glitchy. I can't believe it. What happened? Oh, I'm in somebody else's hangar. I mean, I'm not in somebody else's hangar, but I'm overlapping in somebody else's hangar. That's annoying. Right when I'm just trying to check it out, because I can see somebody else's ship there. I like that it doesn't have an elevator. It does have an elevator. It has an elevator too. See, look. It's got both. Oh, that's for where you can put the G12. I mean the X1. So we got to put an X1 on here too. Yeah, we got to put an X1 on here. So we need to put an X1 in here. So yeah, I need to pull my X1 out and put it in here. But we're gonna up and lower it a bunch anyway because we got to. So what do we got? An airlock here. How do you open up the airlock? Here we go. Assume that's the airlock. Oh, oh. Yeah, my hangar is overlapping with some other hangar, I think. Alright, do these work? Are these lockers? What is this? Storage? Lockers? Yeah, we got some. Oh, look at that. That's so cool. Get the X1 out first. I will. I'll do it. But I'm going to check out all the paints anyway, so we're going to be bringing it up and down anyway. We're going to be bringing it up and down a lot. These are kind of cool. See, it's a little extra, these. I think these are nice. Look at got the little, I guess, is this the quantum flux capacitor?
I have one simple request, and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their heads.
That's right, that's all we have. See, I just love the looks of the Origin ships. Hey, Commander Najib, long time no see. How you doing? I just bought the 400i. It's my first time checking it out. In fact, I just completed all the Origin ships. I now own all the Origin ships. So I'm happy because I love the Origin ships. I don't care if they're old and they're out of date and not the meta. I like them. What is this? Is this components? Oh, yeah. Okay, we got some components here. What's on this side? Oops. What's we got over here? Okay, got some more room for components. Oh, I'm very happy, man. I am so happy. What's over here? I'm applying it's a lot. We're going to upgrade it. We're going to upgrade the components. We're going to check it out. Is that the top hat rated for vacuum? Well, we're going to change our outfit when we take it out. I'm mad CIG hasn't finished developing a 600i at 890 jump. I want to use the bar and pull. Yeah, I mean, they're due for a revamp. I mean, the 600i, they actually have videos of a revamped 600i or screenshots. So what is this room? So we got a fire hydrant, but what is this room? What is this? Like, I can't tell. Is that supposed to be something? I guess there's more components. Alright, so we'll check that out later. Habitation deck, technical deck. Alright, so we got a ladder too. Alright. So obviously this goes down. Let's go ahead and take it down. Put some cargo in here. Yep. Put some cargo here. Okay, head back up. How much cargo is this rated for? Star Citizen 400i. This is rated 42. Not a lot. Yeah, the X1 Force, we're going to be putting the X1 Force on this ship. I think 600 is the most beautiful mall. The 890 too big for me. The 400 I do not like the shape. 600 is okay. Yeah, I love the 600. I like that one too. Alright, so what are the two buttons for? Oh, so this lowers the cargo bay. Okay. And then what we have going on over here? Some more suit locker. Oh, it's escape pod. More component access? Wow, lots of components in this ship. And then another escape pod. Then we got a fire hydrant. Lots of fire hydrants. Nice convenient fire hydrants. Will the links fit? I don't know. That's a good question. It might. We can try it out. We absolutely can try it out. A lot of escape pods. I love how the doors open. They're smooth. Juno. Alright, so cool. What's over here? through. Let me through. Alright, the elevator. Is this where I came in? This is where I came in. Hold on, so this is the end. Is there nothing on at the end? What's down here at the end? This is just a light. Is this anything? Is I click on something? No. Alright, so that's this level. Let's just go up the next level. And what was over here in the front? Okay, this is where we came in. Okay. Alright, let's take the elevator up to the next level. Alright, the elevator will take you here. And you can go further. Engineering panel? Okay. So what's... Oh, I got turned around. What is it here? Okay, alright. Got a bed 1, bed 2. What do we got here? Okay, a little closet. That's cool. Got a hanger rack there. Got a book to read. Any storages in here? A little bit of TV there. A lot of fire hydrants in this. This is kind of nice. A lot of fire hydrants. So if there's a fire, it seems like there's always a convenient fire hydrant. And this size, yeah, the masters, the captains. All you need is a bucket. I think all the Origin ships that have individual bedrooms, including the 600i. So here's the captain's room. Captain's quarter. Yeah, they definitely had a different vision when they were doing these of what the storage and suit lockers were going to be like. Got the bed. What does this do? Open door. Well, that's cool. You can even lock it. Is this lower one open? There we go. Okay, that looks like, yeah, it's a little drawer that you can put stuff in. And then enter seat. Let's see if this does anything. Got a little keyboard. Hey, Major, doing great, man. Just grabbed the 400i and we're checking it out for the first time. In fact, I just completed all the Origin ships today. I now own every Origin ship. We need to go out and do some ship P versus E bounties in the 400i, the whole fleet of them. It's more than the ship is glitching. Yeah. Are you going to play Star Citizen on that computer? Yes, I don't think, I would hope so. Because look at that wide screen, this would be a good cockpit. Alright, what is that? I'm kind of curious, can I bed log? Damn it. Some of these ships are not rated for bed logging. Previously, it was possible to upgrade from Perseus to Nautilus just for the $10 war bond. Now the situation has changed and the Perseus is priced higher than Nautilus. If someone sells the old Perseus to Nautilus upgrade, would it still be possible to use it on the current price difference? I mean, if you've already bought the upgrade, you can apply it, I imagine. Alright, you're loading in? Cool. Alright, let's see. Okay, yeah, so you can log out. Obviously I can't log out right now because I'm in a hangar. That 400i is also good for in-atmosphere flight. Cool. I love that there's just fire hydrants everywhere. That's going to be cool. And I don't know if you saw this, Kev, but they're going to be dropping 4.5 engineering next month. That is awesome. Alright, this is the stuff I did. We got some wine bottles, beer bottles. Got a nice kitchen. I'll continue it back here. Hold on. Just in case anybody else wants to join. Comms. Adding what Oman says, it's likely when the Nautilus is released, it'll be more expensive than the Perseus. But imagine if you've already purchased the upgrade, you can use it. Like once you have it, you have it. Space polio. Space polio. Slower. There you are. Quite the party. Well, that's a cool looking table. I don't know if it's functional. Yeah, you can. Just mention that since it won't seem like downgrade. Yeah, they have these visions of these cool stuff, and they don't know what they're going to be doing with the game, and so they put stuff like this in. That'd be cool if you had a cool galactic chart. There's really not a lot of systems that orbit like this, do they? Got a nice little table for eating. Got some decoration. Oh, we got buttons for. What does this do? Okay. Alright, that's kind of cool. I like those lights. Got some emergency lights on. Some regular lights. There we go. That's where I came in up. It's over here. Hey, Reef Crazy, thanks for the follow. Alright, so another storage locker of some sort. And no mirror. Wait a minute, what we got here? What does this do? Oh, that's slick. Yeah, we got all the good stuff. Got some toothpaste, we got some toothbrushes, we got some Dapper Dan. Got out some cool stuff. Got some soap, shampoo. Alright, so where's the shower part? Is this whole thing the shower? This whole thing's the shower. What else opens up? Oh, what we got here? We got trash, toilet paper. What does this do? Oh, there's the toilet paper. There we go. There's the toilet paper. Alright, it's kind of cool. Alright, how do I get back out? Open. There we go. That's where it came in. Alright. Very similar origin cockpit. We have co-pilot, pilot, co-pilot. That is a large shower. Well, this is kind of cool looking. Let me turn the ship on. Let's see if I can do something. Alrighty, check this out. We got the avatar-like control panels. I love this. This is slick. So where's the power button? Here we go. Oh yeah. But these buttons are kind of on top of each other. Engineering's power engines on. Let's go turn the engines on just to turn them on. So is there an MFD? Man, these are kind of hard to see. It's slick. I love that they're hollow, but they are kind of hard to see, which is probably why they're going away from them. Alright. Oh, I meant to fire some weapons. Let's see what we got from the... See what we have from the pilot seat. Uh-oh. We got a hitchhiker. Well, that sounds good. What's that little fire coming out of the front there? These little vents. Huh. Interesting. I tell you what, these guns sound good. We need CIG to allow the origin ships to float more, especially the 890 jump. Maneuvering thrusters, yeah, they look. Yeah. I don't know. These sound great. Is that just me, or do these just sound great? Sounds like you're doing some damage. Doesn't mean you're doing some damage, but it sure sounds like you're doing some damage. Alright, so what guns do you have in them? They do sound beefy. I have no idea. I haven't looked at it. We'll bring up the specs here in a little bit. Let me see what we got over here. They did a rework on that thing 100%. It looks better than before, does it? Yeah, that sounded great. Alright, so what do we got here? Do we got a turret? Alright. Alright, so this is the bottom turret. I don't know, this sounds healthy. I love it. I don't know, man. This is feeling tight. That was a pretty good moment of fire, rate of fire, before I had to reload again. I don't know, that's pretty badass. I'm liking the 400i too. Let me go check out this gun. Oh yeah. Yeah, look at that. The full 360 coverage. I love it. I hate when you're in those turrets and you try to turn and you can't like get to like right here or something. You got 360 on this. Or 180, I guess, because you can't do the bottom, obviously. It's not a combat ship still, but you don't want to mess with 2 guys on a 400i. Well, imagine 3 guys. So you got the pilot, and then the turret in the top and the bottom. Cool. And it felt fast. Felt like it could move around. Hey, Pat. Visions. Open sesame. Alright, so what we got here? So we've done, I've been over here. I think I've done all this stuff. Yeah, so that was the shower. Give me a shower. Alright, so habitation deck, technical deck. So there's only 2 decks. So there's only have 2 floors. Is that what I'm seeing? So I think I've been everywhere. So now it might be time to check out some paints. Uh-oh, he just went down. Stole my elevator. Thief. Where's the, where is... So where's the ladder I came up? I'm confused. Where's the ladder? I am really confused. I brought the ladder. Did I not? I am really confused. Where was that ladder that I brought up? I didn't even come up with the elevator. Where's that ladder? Next to the elevator? Oh, here it is. Hold on. I see. Man, what a sneaky ladder. I see it now. I got lost. So you can't even see it. You have to know it's there. Look. You have to know it's there. Oh, hey, there's a ladder. Corner needs some love. I mean, like, I'll be honest. Talk to me. What love does it need? Seems functional to me. Alright, time to check out some paints. Where did I come in? I came in this way. Alright, so now we gotta figure out what paint we're gonna ride. I guess I can come over here. Like, talk to me, Attack Cat. Like, what needs to be done? There's no engineering panel. Needs an engineering panel.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so we're gonna get a few ships here. We're gonna bring him up. We're gonna see if he fits in the bottom.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
And then we're gonna grab an X1. We're gonna bring him up. be right back. Alright, let's go check it out. Vehicles. 400i. Refrigeration area, stats adjustments, updated for all the new systems. Okay. I don't notice that kind of stuff. So, it's got some missiles. How do you know what size missiles these are? Size 1? So size 1 missiles? There we go, size 1 missiles. Alright, what else has it got? Alright, so lots of missiles. Bottom right corner. Let's see here. Oh, there's a size 2. So we also have some size 2s. Size 1s and size 2s. Alright, we got Rhino repeater. Could take size 3 and 4. It's currently equipped with a size 4. Clausen Warner. How do you know if this is industrial or what kind this is? I guess you just have to go look outside of the game if you don't know. So we got a couple of Rhino repeaters here. We got the Varpuk S3 gimbal mount and then some Panther repeaters, size 3s. So the main gun must be the size 4s and these are some size 3s. And some more Panther repeaters. Weapons don't have industrial grades. Okay, so they don't have like military weapons, industrial weapons, and civilian weapons. I guess they're all military. All right, so library. We're just gonna go in order. Auspicious Red Dog Library. I don't know why I have 2 of them, but I do. All right, let's pull the links off. Oh, I need the... Do I not have a white paint? I need a white paint for this. I need this to like match. Alright, we're just... All I'm doing is moving him off to the side. We'll put him in eventually. Turn it on. Bring him over here. Sneak him in on over here. We're just curious to see if it fits. Oh. Yep. Well, let's go ahead and pull the X1 off too.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's grab the X1. The Force is what we want. This is the one that comes with the shield, right?
Your vehicle has police visitors.
That's my favorite thing to do. check out the new paints. But we're gonna put the links on it. We're gonna see if the links fits on that cargo bay area. Space Polio's getting into trouble. He's getting in the tank. What are you doing? You're gonna die. You're definitely gonna die if you mess with that tank. Look at that. That tank, I don't know what that tank's doing, but it's doing something. He gonna end up blowing up and spawning somewhere else and have to come back and Sherlock again. I want to tank. Oh yeah, I love the Nova tank. I tank the Nova tank anytime I can. I mean, if you need to clear the outside of a bunker, the Nova tank, I think it's better than even a spaceship because it's easy to hit stuff. And then worst case is you just run them over. I love taking the Nova tank. There needs to be, I can't believe it doesn't fit in the Polaris. That's just a travesty. Alright, definitely need to get those different paints. It's got a shield. Only bike in the game that's got a shield. Well, you live in dangerous there, man. That should be good enough. He's off to the side, isn't he? Yeah, he's off. Oh, my screen, that thing was bouncing everywhere. Your lights, your helmet light's still on, man. Alright, I actually just turned it off. Alright, let's go check out the next paint.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
400i, 400i. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been connected.
This is the important part. If you don't put the right paint on the ship, then it won't work. Your combat won't be very good or anything. You have to get the right paint. They should give you an achievement if you own all the manufacturers of the ships. They need achievements in this game. And you should get some achievements that you can earn that you can't earn in Live 1.0. Red paint make you go faster. my experience though in red paints and red paints in real life look great on like cars and stuff, but I've yet to find a red paint that I think looks good on these spaceships. At least it's in my taste. I don't think they look very good on spaceships. What was the fact? Like red painted cars are the ones stolen the most or something? I wonder if that's still true. Wolfing the red paint? I don't remember. I remember checking out all the paints. I don't remember being impressed by the red paint. Alright, I made this maybe my first time that I see a red paint I like. On this, the matte color, let's see what it looks like when the lights are on. The matte look looks great. Oh my god. The matte finish is what does it. See, now it's a little bit, that matte finish was so good looking. You know, I love these buttons here. This is great. There's already a ton of badges you can't earn anymore. What do you mean like where do you see somebody's badges? Like real physical badges? Or like there's an achievement list somewhere? I'm talking achievements. Spectrum badges. Yeah, I got a few badges, but that's not what I mean. I mean, I guess Spectrum badges, but I mean in-game achievements. Alright, I take this back. This looks kind of sharp. It's the matte finish that I like. Yeah, the in-game coins. But I mean like just achievements, like a list of stuff. You did this, you did that. I don't know, man. What we got here? Another little wolf there. We got a little wolf. That's kind of cool. This red for red isn't too bad for me. I like the matte finish. That's kind of cool. All right, that's not awful. That's one. Go, open up. Open sesame. No, I'm just gonna jump down here. There we go. And then how do I get out of here? Yeah, there we go. I should have pulled my golf cart out first. I guess I could be taking the X1 over. That's what I should do. Ride the X1 over. That's what I'll do next time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I hate this part. This is so annoying. If you just want to check paints out. 400i, let's do it.
Your vehicle has been given to us. Please visit us again.
Oh, alright. That one looks pretty good. Park the X1 in the 400i garage. Well, not. So there's an elevator that you can put the X1 at. So that's where we're going to put the X1. And then we're going to put the links in the cargo area. Hey, Riddick. We're having a great stream. We're having a great time. I am checking out for the very first time in Star Citizen the 400i. And I also just completed my Origin list of ships. I now own all the Origin ships. Which, yes, I'm weird. I'm different. I like the Origin ships. I think they're slick looking. So we're now checking out the paints for the 400i. And then we're going to decide what paint we want. And then we're going to take it out and do some combat. And then maybe test it with the regular combat and then see if we can upgrade stuff. But I don't know if there's any upgrading. Those are good guns. I don't know if I want to change them. Alright, let's see here. So we did the auspicious red. I'm assuming the dragon's the same, but there's a cool dragon on there. Let's go check the dragon out. Let's check it out. Ah, you love it? No way. I can't get on with those ships. I love the Origin ships. I mean, from the very beginning, I knew the Origin ships was my line of ships. I mean, I realize from a functional standpoint, they're not up to date with all the latest features, but they are me. In fact, early on, I was tempted to make my guy and my thing only to fly Origin ships, but I decided there's too many other games. I don't want to restrict myself in terms of what I can do in the game, and there's so many other ships, you know, Prospector, Fortune, and Caterpillars and stuff like that. So Origin doesn't have every type of ship, so it kind of like excludes some game loops. So then I kind of changed my mind on doing that. And then I can't lock myself out of these cool capital ships. I mean, there's no way. So I nixed that early on. But I did consider being the Origin guy for a little bit of time. Finally went back to work after 3 years of being lazy. Less Twitch time now. You're just extended vacation. Alright, where am I going? Right here. I want to check out this dragon. You definitely are the Origin guy now. If the 400i is functional, I'll fly this a lot. It seems to be good. Alright, I gotta check out this dragon. That's kind of cool. You know who he looks like? He looks like the dragon in Mulan. Looks like the dragon in Mulan. Can't quite get a good view of it. There we go. A little bit tougher version of him. Musha, yeah. The Eddie Murphy guy, character. Yeah, I can't get a good view on it. It's okay. It's not very big. I wish it was a little bit bigger or somewhere else more prominent. Well, I'm going to pass out here if I don't mind. It's 1 a.m. Yep. See you later, Riddick. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate coming in and hanging out. Checking out the 400i. Let's go. Oh, nope. Don't come back up the ladder. How do I get out of here? Okay, that's that. So it must be here. Alright, let's... Next paint. So between the two red paints, I would do the dragon, but I don't know if the dragon's noticeable enough to even care. Like someone flying by, unless they got in super close, they're not noticing the dragon.
Welcome to the
I don't think I really care about that at all. Origin 400i, let's store it. Hey Ruffers, what's going on? Happy Friday. Happy Origin Day. We're checking out the paints for the 400i. I'm now a proud owner of a 400i. So we're checking out the different paints. We're going to decide what paint we want. Then we're going to take it out for some test flying. The elevator's so loud. I usually have this down. Guess it is. Oh, you know what? I bumped that up for a different game. Let me turn that back down. There we go. I'm surprised nobody didn't say anything. Oops. There we go. All right, next paint. I believe it. I had it turned up for what was that game? Where Winds Meet. I was playing some Where Winds Meet, and I was playing with the audio there. 400i. All right, library. So now we're gonna do Afterglow. What else we got? Our Calcutta, Deck the Hole, Christmassy, the Fortune. Oh, okay, like the Ice Break, the Polar, the Stormbringer, and the Stratus. All right, so let's check out the Afterglow. I can post a screenshot later if you want to see that. Yeah, I'm having issues with my Galaxy upgrade. What do you mean you're having issues with the Galaxy upgrade? It's not working? Do a support ticket. Alright. Uh-oh. My server's going bad.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome
Button scrolling.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
The melt value of my ship went down when I applied the Galaxy upgrade. Yeah, I'm not the expert of that stuff. Someone like Dory might know. All the repeaters are good, all killing dead weapons. It was at 260 when it was a Paladin, upgraded to the TAC and went correctly to 285. Then the Galaxy upgrade for $5 instead of 290, it went to 250. Yeah, I don't know, that's weird. Enter a support ticket. Red paint send you to Klessler. Alright, so we got a little black here. I should normally add the value of the CCU, exactly what you pay, but it's a weird one. Yeah, I don't know how that works. Where's the elevator? Aha, here's the stairs. Ladder. Figure I'd get used to this. Open door. Is there a turret on the first level? Alright, here we go. Let's take a look. Alright, I mean, again, I don't know. I like the black matte. I don't think this little bright pink orange kind of goes with it. Most of these ones that have multiple colors like this, I'm not a fan of, and that may be just me. But I'm not worried. I'm sure they will resolve it. Yeah, as I said, just submit a ticket. Yeah, not a fan of that one. Not a fan. Exclamation giveaway for all you viewers. Join in. We got tons of gifts.
I have one simple
That's right.
and that is to have sharks with frickin' laser beams attached to their
Yep.
heads.
Yep. That works when we have the Idris out in the shark skin, but works here too. There you go. We have lots of prizes. A Polaris is in the prize pool. A Paladin's in the prize pool. A Stinger's in the prize pool. We've given away a Shiv from there. Lots of other goodies.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
The more you watch, the more tickets you can get. Yeah, so it's not working every time I first come in.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right. Hey, Oligard, thanks for the follow. Are you marching in place? Is that the new armor? I don't remember it looking green, but I guess maybe it's the light. I dig it. Uh-oh, who's here? It's Beanie. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Seeing that I am. Alright, let's pull out the next paint. Vehicles. 400i. Yes, it is. Happy Friday. And I have 9 days off. Helmet from Twitch drops. Rest is the Epoch Dust Devil, I think. Okay. I have 9 days off. I'm off this week. So I might have a couple of days where I stream a lot of hours. Yes, the Hotfix channel is open. Wait, which one did I have? That was the Afterglow? Okay, so now we're doing this one. Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, let's pull it up and retrieve.
Your vehicle has please visit us again.
Ooh, Louisville's playing basketball. They're up 50 to 45. They're playing Cincy. Let's see here. Louisville is playing Cincinnati in basketball right now. I should put that game on. I'm gonna put that game on my TV. I didn't realize Louisville was playing. YouTube TV. Bearcats earned their top defense. I tell you, that Louisville squad, that's the best looking Louisville squad I've seen in years. They can flat out score. Oh, can you do me a favor and check the upgrade history on that? For some reason, my melt value went down after applying the Galaxy upgrade. I CC'd my Guardian MX to a Galaxy and picked up the Salvation, loving the Carrack Salvation combo. Yes, I'm here now. I'm about to try that out one time too. I'm hearing that's a pretty good combo. The Carrack and the Salvation, it fits in the hangar. You can then salvage, drop the boxes off in the Carrack, go salvage some more. So it saves you a bunch of trips back and forth. So I'm hearing that's a great game loop right now. I'm gonna have to try that out. Do a day of salvaging with it. Alright, what we got here? So this is, you know, kind of the white paint. There's lots of good white paints. This is almost like the standard paint. In fact, I'm not even too sure. Is this the standard paint? I can't remember. Was it all white? I don't even remember. I don't even remember what the default paint was. Maybe this is the default paint. Alright, got a good look at that. Tell you one thing though, these doors need to open up automatically. This is kind of annoying. He wants to know what your melt value or your upgraded ship is, because Ruffers upgraded a ship and the melt value dropped, and he wants to, and it happens to be the Galaxy, and so he's curious if your melt value dropped too. Like, is the melt value currently less than everything you put into it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
All right, so 400i. Let's lower him. Let me put the game on. There we go. Louisville and Cincy. Join live. Yeah, pretty much what I said. Hey, Captain No Pants. How's the old man today? Old man is fabulous today. So bad. I'm back in my office this week. Thursday was my first time streaming back in my office in over a year. Tuesday. And everything's going great. I got my 400i for the first time. I'm checking it out today. And before, for me, from the previous Galaxy value dropped from 285 to 250. Even though it should have gone to 280, 290. All right, let's get the next paint. I went from Shiv to Guardian to Galaxy. All right, vehicles, 400i. And then also got all the Origin ships now. I now own every Origin ship. All right, let's see here. So that was the Calcutta. So deck the hull. Here we go, a little Christmassy one. I assume this is Christmassy. We might do this one for all of December anyway, because, you know, deck the hull. I wish I had the money to upgrade like this.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, I've been fortunate in life. I've worked for the same company for full-time employee since 2001. I did contract work for them in 97 through 2001. And that provides a lot of stability when you stay with the same company like that for a long time. And I love what I do and do a good job, and they pay me well. Oh man, that's not a defense, Kev. That's just a blatant foul. I hope he got thrown out of the game for that. That's terrible. Yes, it does. Yeah. Hey, Texas Horny Toad. 07s, 07s. Man, what's with these red accents? We got Texas Horny Toad in the house. All right. Ramp access. You woke up feeling worse? Well, that's no good. I hope you feel better. What's wrong? I like the green. I haven't got to the green one yet. Oh, this is the Deck the Halls one. So that's going to have red in it too. So that's okay. It's okay to have red for a Christmassy one. So let's see what it looks like. I forgot this is a Christmas one. Alright. This is Christmassy. This is the ugly sweater contest winner. Hydrate, get that vitamin C. Also, no salt. This is definitely the ugly sweater contest winner right here. But because of the season, we might be putting this paint on. All right, seen that. I still haven't gotten one. Usually there's one or two paints I'm like, oh, I like that paint a lot. I haven't had that one yet for these. All right. So we'll be about. There's a lot of paints I got for the 400i. I'll melt the ones that I don't want. I'm going to keep the deck to haul ones because I can use that every year. I have lots of bottled water on the ready.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's see here. 400i.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Had to do a little text messaging. Alright, how many more paints we gotta do? I'm ready to take this ship out to fight. Those guns sound great. Doc told me to start watching you again. Yeah, you should. You should. We got good prizes here, man. Do you know of any channel that's giving away a Polaris right now? Because I don't. Not only am I giving away a Polaris, I'm giving away a Paladin as well. We might add another big ship to this after when we get to the end, I might add something. Oh, well, I can tell you why you don't win things. Because you got that attitude you don't win things. Winning things is 100% the attitude of, I'm going to win. Yes, one channel, yours. It's all about the attitude. It's 100% about the attitude. I remember puking these colors back in '87 on New Year's Eve. Alright, so now this one should look like the Emerald Phoenix a little bit, looks like. Alright, so we got that equipped, alright.
I don't play World of Warcraft.
Gotta have winner's mentality, absolutely.
Butters, you said you're on your computer all the time.
Yeah, but I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
I'm playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Give me my ship. And the cool thing is, I'm not just like doing a Polaris and, you know, it's a 3-month thing or whatever. It's going to be, it could be given away any day. It could be given away tonight. The last color looks best on the cutter. It looks just right. Really? So there's a deck the whole paint for the cutter. I tend to have a neutral mentality with winning and losing. It's all about positivity. Let me tell you what. Around town, I enter 50-50s all the time, and I win a good portion of them. Because I have that mental attitude I'm going to win. And, like, I'm known for winning these things. Every time they see me coming into the 50-50, everybody's like, oh, he's going to win. I always win 50-50s. I even tell people when I buy these tickets, I go, I always win these things. And they go, really? And then they see my ticket get drawn and they just don't believe it. It's all about the attitude. Somehow it just works. You got to know you're going to win. Come on. Open up. How's the door not opening? Open door. Okay. Alright, this one might be decent. I just believe in my luck. There we go. This is sharp. This is better than even the Phoenix. This is sharp. This is sharp. I liked even the red on this thing, but this is sharp. Well, I'm going to win the Polaris. I can fill it in the plums. There you go. I don't know about you all, but I dig this one. I dig this one. This green, I don't know if I'd go for it, but I like it on the ship. Alright, so far that one's my favorite. Whoa, with the dark shades and all. Yeah. But I think it's been dark shades on all of them. I haven't really been paying attention, but so far I haven't seen where you can see through it. Open up the door. I'm just not an Origin guy. I never had one before. I'm 100% an Origin guy. I fell in love with these ships as soon as I started playing the game. And it wasn't like I flew the ships and I was like, oh, these are great. The looks of them. They're right up my alley.
Welcome to the ASOP
Man, I can't wait till 4 or 5 drops, and it's got the button here where it just shows you the ships that are here, and the search is going to save me so much time when I'm searching, when I'm showing off paints. Nothing against them, just not no, I get it. I mean, I understand. I know a lot of people don't like Origin ships. I love them. I love them. All right, Louisville's up 56-48. I tell you, this kid Brown for Louisville is nasty. This guy can score at any time he wants. Dang, my Wi-Fi just went down. Earlier I told Sid Blunt I was going to be happy. Hey, going to be happy today. Well, there you go. Well, it's, you know, I love about it, Sir Blood. It's not there's so many different types of ships and vehicles. It's like if you can't find a ship you don't like in this game, then you're never going to be happy in life. And then the other thing on top of that, I just love they make it so easy for you to try out a ship, and if you don't like it, do something else. Between upgrading ships, melting ships, using store credits, renting ships in game. They give you so many options to try ships out. I just think it's fabulous. All right, ice break. Let's get that equipped. I mean, that's just usually these games, they got these predatory tactics, and Star Citizen has their predatory tactics. But that's one of the most positive things in the industry I've ever seen, is the ability to change and get different ships and whatever. Like, could you imagine World of Warcraft allowing you to melt a mount and go try out a different mount? I don't think... I'm surprised no other companies really tried to do something like that. Because it gives you a no fear. It's like, I don't mind buying these paints because I go, I can melt it if I don't like it and get a different one. Like, you don't feel like, oh, I don't want to waste this money on it. It gives you an encourage to buy the money because you know you can melt it and maybe get something else. That's one of the best things in this game. I don't think people talk enough about that. I had no idea. It's like when I first started playing Star Citizen, they were talking about CCUing and stuff. I'm like, melting? What do you mean melting? CCU? What the hell is that? Now, there's not a polar paint on a ship that I don't like. I think the polar paints look great. Yeah, it's just awesome. I mean, that's one of the best customer service type things I've ever seen. I wish the libraries affected colors inside. Yeah, that would be cool. Well, some of the ships, when some of these Origin ships, you can pick the color on the outside, and you can pick the interior too. So I can't remember, what is it, 100 or 135 or the 300? One of these you can pick the color so you can customize it, and you can customize the inside too. So I wouldn't be surprised if they add that type of stuff where you customize the inside on ships as well eventually. You know, if they can sell it, they'll sell us something like that. When this game is live, I think you're going to see a lot of stuff have paints and accessories and stuff. Like, I'm surprised they don't have max lift paints right now. I'm tired of that yellow max lift. I want a max lift that matches my suit. Like, you got this cool armor, and then you got this ugly-ass yellow max lift on it. Yeah, there's just not a polar paint that I don't like. I kind of like this blue, too. That's sharp. Yeah, Ruffers, look at that. I think that blue is sharp. I'm digging that blue. This polar, this was ice break. This isn't polar. Man, these guys foul left and right. Talking about the max lift, there's no skin. Well, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I knew that's what you're talking about. Yeah, I dig this one. That one's pretty good. I like the green. Uh-oh. Hey, we got Dakify. I need to go over and talk to him. He's played Star Citizen before, but he's a big streamer. And He wants to get back into Star Citizen, I think. I told him right now is a great time to get into it. You got 4.4 just dropped. You got IAE right now. They're going to be dropping engineering next month. I haven't seen a Polar Planes that I haven't liked. I haven't seen one that I haven't liked. I love them all.
Welcome to the
Uh-oh.
ASOP vehicle
Uh-oh.
retrieval system.
Ah!
Please visit us again.
Holy Caesar, Batman. Oh, look at that. There goes somebody's ship. Looks like someone took an Idris out. What is up with this screen? Oh my god, I can't do this. Oh, I can't do this. What is going on? Why is it doing that?
Welcome.
You know why? Because there's two hangars on top of each other. That's why. There's two hangars here. That's why it's flickering like this.
Your vehicle has
Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, hangars overlap. Yeah. The only problem I have with the Origin ships is that I have to own them all. It gets pricey. Well, that's what I am. So today I now own all the Origin ships. I completed my Origin pack. Addressed the rabbit ears. They had a different colors in the multi-tool. They will do the. Yeah, I mean, I know they're going to add the max lift eventually. It's just I'm surprised they haven't done it already. I couldn't call no ship or deliver. Well, we'll see what happens. We have to switch servers. We got to switch servers. Looks like this Cincinnati team, they just hack is all it looks like they do. I refuse to get any jump as that's the one earn a game. Had to leave myself that. See, the way that I see it is like even if you owned every ship in the game, you still need to get money for insurance because the insurance level 3, you're going to want that. There's going to be so many items to acquire in game. You got to build a spaceship. You got to build a base. You got to build a base. There's so much to do in this game outside of acquire ships. There's just so much. And he's back. You know, it's not just about acquiring ships. In fact, I think acquiring ships is just... That's why I don't mind buying the ships because I want to jump into the game loops I want to play. Like, I want to play the game. I don't want to acquire ships. Now, I know... Salty Mike says the opposite. He thinks acquiring the ships is the game, and that's fine. But everybody can have their own type of game of what they want to do. Yeah, that one's ice break, so it's got that blue hint on it. This will be 100% white. But I have other things I want to do in game, and I don't play as much as Salty Mike does. I think he plays more than I do because he pretty much is on all the time. But I think that even if you owned every ship in the game, there's still a ton of things to do. Yeah. Now, when I'm kind of all done and retired and doing that, then maybe. But I just think there's so many game loops to do that I think grabbing the ships is just a minor part of the game. I really do.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Yeah, let's send a picture real quick here. Because it's like, oh, you're ruining the game by buying all these ships, and I just absolutely not. I agree that's why most of the others, but for the 890 jump specifically for me, I like to earn just a personal goal. And that's fine too. That's just it. You can set whatever goals you want, right? So goals that I'm going to have is like space stations, base building, get my reputation up on all the hauling and salvaging and different things. And there's so many things I'm going to want to do. Visit all the planets. If it becomes tedious, I'll just pick it up when I give in. Yeah. No, I imagine you'll be able to do it. Be right back real quick. Let my dog out. Is this basically the base paint? I remember the base paint being white. Is that like a blue, or is that just a shadow? It's just shadow. It looks like that's a weird color. Why do you think of the 400i compared to the rest of the Origin lineups is very different? It is, and that's what I found interesting is that nose and everything. Most of the Origin ships are kind of rounder, whatever, but it's a little bit like a mini 890 jump. I think it's fine. At first, I thought it was very weird, but I've kind of grown over me over time. Open up. My favorite ship in the game is 600i, and the 600i might be mine too. If they ever upgrade the 600i, do that pass, and maybe throw a med bed in there, oh man, that'd be awesome. I'd be so happy. Yeah, I remember they posted some pictures of the rework they want to do. So yeah, this is a polar paint, but it's got a weird... This might be the first polar paint I'm not excited about. Most of the polar paints I've seen are pure white. This one's got this weird greenish gray going on. I don't like this one. Yeah, not my cup of tea. So after CIG finishes the RSI line of ships, so they've been working heavy on those. Who do you think they're going to do next? You think maybe it'd be Origin? Or they do something else? I think Origin's ripe for a bunch of cool ships. Like, I can see that. I think it's okay if they have a salvaging ship, because it would be a fancy salvaging ship. My favorite for the 400i is the base default paint, followed by the Consurgi. I like that green paint was cool, and then the other one I was looking at, the other Frost, the Icebreak was cool. I hope the Drake, I need my Ironclad. Yeah, I think the Ironclad soon. But I mean, they've been adding some Drake ships. Obviously, they added a new Drake ship, but like they seem like they're really focused on the RSI ships. Who makes the Javelin? I hope Origin, but I'm not sure. I think they need to work on the industrial line since we have base building and crafting. Who makes the Javelin? Because that'll be next. Uh-oh. I'm in somebody else's. Get off my ship! My God. Aegis. Okay. Look at this. This is terrible. Look, I don't even have a thing. Oh, this is awful. So what happens is, this is what I think's happening. See how he's leaving? So you're in your instance hangar, and then someone calls the hangar door to go open, and then they somehow put you on somebody else's to get out or something. It's really weird. That's where the code breaks. I wonder if the other terminals are messed up. It might. Well, I think it's going to fix as soon as that hangar door closes. It's just right now, his hangar is overlapped on mine. I think it's going to be unoverlapped here in a minute. But I noticed it happened right when they were starting to leave. I think it happens when they call a hangar door. No, it's all messed up. I'm going to give it just a minute. There we go. Now it's fine. Nope.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle. Please visit us again.
All right. Almost done. There we go. Now we're back.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nice door. All right, just a few more paints. Come on. Alright, there we go. Let's hit the next paint. I Lavery, and where are we at? 2 more, Stormbringer and Stratus. Right, let's equip that, save changes. And let's bring them up.
Welcome to the ASOP
And we got ads
Vehicle
coming.
System.
400 I, alright. Retrieve.
Your vehicle
Alright,
is
be right back,
ready
get
to
my dog.
Goodbye.
Alright, sorry about that. We got a triple win. Alright, second to last paint. We're on a ad break too. Well, this is different. This is definitely different. That is weird. Louisville's up 70 to 62 with 52 seconds. All right. Well, this is the lowest. So Louisville has scored over 100 points in most of their games, and then 1 point they didn't, they scored 96. Now they're being held to 70. All right, let's check this out. Yeah, that's ugly. Yep, not good. All right, last one. One more to do. So far, I'm liking the green. The greens have been my favorite. Oh, I didn't mean to get in the seat. Let me out. Open. Last paint. Last paint.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Alright, let's store. Yeah, that one's ugly. I gotta figure out what armor I'm gonna put on. Let me take this out. Maybe I find a green armor. Or maybe I may do a mismatch armor. Okay, vehicles. Last one. 400i. Come on, 400i. There we go. Stratus. I know, he's funny. Best part is he went upstairs. My dog goes upstairs and then howls because nobody went upstairs with them. It is the funniest sound.
Your vehicle has been deployed.
All right, last one. I want to do some more ASD. I still need to get some ASD armor, and we haven't taken on the, haven't killed the worm yet, the big one, or the snake, or whatever it is. Oh, that's just ugly. The 1970s called. They want their paint back. All right, here we go. Last one. 72, 64, 30 seconds left. You should like the 70s. Need a group to run them. I figured. Although I hear it is possible to solo the snake. Like, isn't there a certain weapon you need to use against it and it does well? Shag carpet, yeah. And the wooden panels. You gotta have the wooden panels too. There we go. There it is. That's actually not too bad. It's pretty sharp. I mean, of the paints, I wouldn't put this one on the bottom. It'd be hard to solo the snakes. Oh, I don't doubt. And you know me, I'd rather do it in a group of people and have some fun. So yeah, it's not my favorite, but I'd put it in the top third of the ones I like. You had to remind me of the wood panels. You don't remember the wood panels? You'd have those shag carpets and wood. You'd always have a little den, you know, or a basement. Wood panels, carpet. That was the styles. Maybe a few A2 bombs and you can solo it. I saw PC 101 had got a he got a small ship in there and he was shooting them. I can't unsee the basement now. The basement bar, yeah. And a big ass TV with a wooden frame around it. Some rabbit ears. What's that TV show on Netflix? It's a cartoon and it's like the year 1972 or 73 and it brings back so many memories. Oh, what is the name of that show? I was dying laughing watching that show. No, not Archer. Archer's not set in the 70s. Although they've done some different time frames. And maybe one of the seasons they've done 70s. But now this show is set in like 1972, 73. I had a van, a bit that looks like shitty as hell. Yeah. F is for family, that's it. Yeah, it's actually, they do a good job of capturing that time. He goes and buys a TV, and then his son puts a magnet on it, and I did that exact same thing. My buddy and I, we had, his mom had a pinochle game, and it had a magnetic stick, and you'd use it to pick up the pinochle chips. And we were just kids, you know, 8, 9, and we thought it would be fun to interview the people on TV. And so we had this huge ass magnet that we were interviewing. We were putting it up to the people on TV, and we were interviewing them, and we fucked that TV all up. They were not happy. All right, I think we're going with green. I believe we're gonna go with green. I remember magnets in the Blockbuster video. So I liked the polar one. The ice break I like better than the regular polar. The Fortuna was very good. The Deck the Halls was good for this time of year. The red ones are okay too. They weren't bad. I was pleasantly surprised with the red ones. Stock is the best. Yeah, but I really like the green one. I'm going this one. All right, let's bring her up. Let's load her up. We're going to take her out. We're going green for now.
Welcome to
the TV had like the one in the show was taken out by lightning. I definitely had TVs like that. All right, I need to get some armor on too. So we're going to bring him up and then we'll get some armor. Uh-oh, screens keeps sticking on me.
Welcome.
I have to redo it.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Origin 400i. All right, let's take it out. I gotta get some armor. We gotta load the ships in. We gotta load that in. We gotta see if the links fix. Too bad you don't have the best in show ones. Yeah, I don't fret over the paints. Hey, Thunderwolf. You know, I didn't say anything today because I was working Thunderwolf, but I had you on for a little bit watching you salvaging with the Salvation. I was about 10 when Blockbuster closed. Hardly have any memory of it. Yes, I was watching there with the Salvation, checking it out, but I was busy working, so I just had you on. I wasn't really at my computer. Oh, you did see. You're watching. Can't even lurk around here. Can't even lurk. Let's see here. Uh-oh, Joshy Washi, what's going on? So we just got done buying the 400i, and we bought a few other Origin ships, and we now own all the Origin ships. No hiding in my chat. I now own all the Origin ships. And so I've been looking forward to the 400i. We just checked out all the paints for it. And now we're going to take it out for some test flying and some shooting and some pew pew pew. But I got to put some armor on. We got to get rid of our outfit that we wore to IAE. I'm doing fabulous, man. It's a great day. I now own all the Origin ships. Do I have any green armor? Is this green? This looks green. Oh, it's Aviator one. Is this a heavy? It's a light. Everything green? What is this? This is weird. Odyssey under helmet. That's the Manicore. What are we gonna wear? Oh, it's a purple one. What is this? This looks cool. Well, what is this? It's a heavy armor too. Wait, what is that? Is that a helmet? Oh, look at that helmet. Oh yeah, there we go. So what is this? The Overlord helmet switchback. Pathfinder. The Pathfinder's light. So what is this? Overlord helmet switchback. Overlord core switchback. I thought I'm following your stream. Now I am. There you go. See, got you a follow. Alright, we're going to wear that. And then I guess we're going to wear that. Alright, so do we have a backpack with this? Helmet dust. No backpack. I hate it when they don't come with a backpack. This is the ugliest armor ever. Is this not the ugliest? I like it. The alert made me jump, but I couldn't see the name. Alright. Yeah, Thunderwolf's got some cool features on his stream. He He allows you to fuck with his gameplay because you can redeem some things that'll make it things go on the stream or make it hard to see or blurry and stuff. They're kind of cool. So no backpack. That sucks. Let's see. Let's see if we can find something that might look good. This is a heavy. This might kind of go with it. I mean, it's got all colors of the rainbow, so it's not like any of these backpacks aren't going to match it. Like it matches it. All right, so let's get our traditional weapons, which means we bring the pistol. Pistol packing mama. Where's my exec? All right, let's do this. Custom and sidearm. There we go. Where's my exec? You love the jump scares. Where's my exec? There he is. All right, let's put him there. There we go. Kind of matches. Now I need my sniper. Where's my arrowhead? Way too many guns. One day I gotta go through and I gotta delete all these. I thought I was buying ammo one day, and then I ended up buying, instead of 100 R97 shotgun ammos, I ended up buying 100 shotguns. And I just haven't bothered to go through and clean them. And then I did the same thing here. I thought I was buying 100 P4 ammo, and ended up buying 100 P4s. It was 100 or 50? Maybe it was 50. Where is my sniper rifle? Man, they cannot get a search here soon enough for me. Yeah, there's the other R97s. Here we go. There's that. Okay, let's throw... You know what? Let's bring the big gun. I should have a Fresno here. Or Freno, whatever you said. I bought 50-38 pistol once. Good, so I'm not the only one who doesn't do that. The links doesn't fit? Okay. Alright. We'll survive. But we could put 2 X1s in there. We can pull another X1 up. That way we can both have bikes. Zoom, zoom. I might do that so we can have 2 bikes. Put one in the front, one in the cargo. I remember mentioning the old man was sponsoring an entire battalion. So where's the big gun? Oh, was that it? I just saw it. Was that what I just saw? Down here at the bottom. No, that's the laser sniper rifle. I can never remember what these things look like. Fresno Energy, is this it? Is that the new big heavy one? Because isn't there 2 of them? One's an SMG and one's an LMG or something like that? I can't remember. These are all his new stuff. Another reason why I don't want to put the giveaways on this account anymore is then it ends up with all this crap on my account that I gotta dig through. What's up, Odie? I hope you're having a great stream. Man, I'm having a great time. We are checking out the 400i. I've never owned one. I just grabbed one today. Alright, I think that was it. Man, so many guns. There's some cool looking guns though. Some of these are cool. That one's neat. Of course, new Dawn, C64, Parallax Downburst Cameo. Arc Corp, got some more Arc Corp. These are the Hurston ones. Alright, let's go back one. I think that was the gun I wanted. are you? Where are you? There's a sniper rifle again. Gallant rifle. That's it right there. Alright, let's, how much of this we're going to carry? Let's do packs of 10 here. So that's 1. Let's grab a couple. We'll just grab a couple, because that's a lot of those. The sniper rifle. Let's grab a packs of 10 of this. I would do a couple packs of 10. There we go. Let's do the same thing for the pistol. Because after I do this, then all my other gameplay sessions all have ammo and stuff. I just need to restock what I used. Alright, there's that. And then one more set. Okay, there's that. Let's get, let's add some ammo here. So we'll do 3 of these. We'll do 3 of the pistols. No, we'll do 3 of those. Then we'll do 2 of the pistols. And there we go. So that looks good. And then we want utility, custom, and let's grab medical. All right, 3 and 4, and then let's grab 10 of these.
You like dogs?
You like dogs?
What?
You like dogs?
Dogs. You like dogs?
Excellent. I love the design of the Fortnite. It looks amazing with the Meridian. Yeah, the Meridian paint's not for sale right now. I don't know if it ever will be again, so I don't have that one on. But I got a green looking one. It was kind of cool. All right, then last thing, the multi-tool. Let's grab one of those. So we're gonna need. We'll grab that. We'll throw that on there. Throw Cambio light. What color multi-tool do we want? Alright, that's the oxy-torch cutter. Hopefully I have a tractor beam. We have a tractor beam. This is the mining one. Let's split that. There we go. Uh-oh, there's some shooting. There's the orbit mining bit. Do I not have the tractor beam one? Got a raffle going. Oh, mining here. Here's the tractor beam. There we go. We got the tractor beam, and then what's multi-tool we're gonna get? Is there a category for this? Attachments? No, not attachments. The gadgets. Let's see if we can get a color that matches. Ah, here we go. How about that orange? Looks kind of cool. Maybe we might do that orange. This orange is neat looking. There we go. Perfect. All right, I think we're ready. Is it 6, 5? Here we go. J. Let's go ahead and put the light, the torch. I got the tractor beam in there. Okay, got the tractor beam in there. Are we getting a custom route? Are you driving me over there or something? Man, my guy's slow now. So it doesn't fit, huh? Yeah, I'm not surprised. That doesn't look very... Yeah, that... Well, now when you see the vehicle there, it's like, no way that's fitting. Did you get the X1 in there? Yeah, it's clearly not going to fit. This fixing the Phoenix? Wow. I want to see. Let's take a look. So we got the X1 loaded up here. Let's take a look. Fits perfect. The X1 force. All right, let's get. I'm gonna take the elevator out. 400 eyes, so sexy. Yes, it's my first time flying it. First time flying it. Here we go. I'm gonna mission. Open up. No, this is the front here. Open up. All right, let's get a mission. What are we gonna do? I want to do something with kill, just something simple, just to see how it is. All right, so let's do contracts. Ooh, what's the investigation missions? What is this? So are they still doing the missions from the previous patches, or are those done? Those are done. Okay, yeah, they turned this off. So what are these investigation missions? Where does this take you? Does this take you over to Nix or something? Bring 1 ASD lab samples. Okay, so these are ASD stuff. Okay, this is the ASD stuff. Never mind. All right, so mercenary. Yeah, 21 mercenary missions. I want to do. I'm going to do some of the combat scenarios, so we'll get kind of loose and warmed up. So we'll start with the first one. So let's grab this, and let me share that, and then we'll do some more. We'll ramp it up.
Hey, rookie. Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce myself, I'm Lucas Baramsky, but my students call me Gil.
I've served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fight.
That looks cool. Let's see here. Let's bring the landing gear up, see what that looks like. Yeah, I mean, it's got the back. It's got a lot of the 600i in it. You can see it. Yeah, it's like a mini 890 jump. It's 100% like a mini 890 jump.
All right, get ready. You are clear to launch.
Yeah, I mean, the back is like the 600i and the front is like the 890 jump. All right, we're heading out.
Thank you. And please
Thank you.
visit again.
And please visit again. So you're kind of like the cockpit's interesting. Can move. Good moving pretty good. 278 meters per second. All right, F2. Let's go. Let's go to here. Let's set a route. Whoa, this thing moves a little bit more than I'm used to. It's not like those big ships. This might be a pretty good nimble ship. It's a little bit more nimble than I thought it would be. Definitely a little bit more nimble. We'll make our way up on the combat scenarios. Origin jump works at your service.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
What are we doing?
Contact.
Contact. Where are they at? There they are. Oh, they're firing missiles at me. Jesus. I need to figure out how to do flares. Uh-oh. That didn't last very long at all. And that was just the first wave of the first ship. So are the shields as monkey balls? Do I need to upgrade the shields? She's breaking up. She's breaking up. Yeah, that didn't last long at all. I'm used to taking a little bit of damage. I wonder if that torpedo hit me. I hit an asteroid? HG is gimbal. H. So I hit an asteroid? Oh shit, it's fucked up. Alright, so I'm going to exit the menu and then we're going to go back in and do that again. I hit 2 asteroids? Am I that bad? Combat locked. You mean I'm like a horse race? I had the blinders on. Alright, we're going to try that again. That was shitty. That was bad. That was bad. Bad. Alright, so what happens if I join the same server again? Looks like you met a reclaimer. That ship is toast. I know, it was destroyed. Alright, try that again. So while the timer is happening on the, that will bring up 2 X1s or something. We'll bring 2 X1s up. Damn, everybody said I hit an asteroid. I did not see that. I did not see me hitting an asteroid. Wow. I'm going to try to do the G. Yeah, that too, but I meant that leaving to menu doesn't move your character because it's considered oh. I see. So does somebody got to come? I mean, what do we do here? I mean, I guess I can just get my equipment and I'll get everything else. Oh, you know what? And my spawn is at Area 18. It's at Orson. It's not at Area 18. Oh, you're in combat. If you exit now, your avatar will remain in game for a time. To avoid this, wait until you're no longer in combat. Well, how long do you have to wait? I have like no atmosphere or anything. I can't move. How come I can't move? I can't even EVA around my ship. I'm like stuck right there. Okay. Can't even EVA right. Do the doors even open up? Oh, we got gravity down here now? Wait, no we don't. Yeah, gravity's in the elevator. That's about it. Alright, how do I open up this elevator? Oh, we got you've already gone out. What are you doing? I heard you doing something. What are you doing? Someone stole my ship. Look at this space polio. He's like roaching out. Where'd the X1 go? Oh, look, but when you exit the menu and come back in, your ship looks fine, man. Damn, I still have it. That was so anticlimactic. I'm a respawn. I can pick you up. You can respawn? Oh, hey, I can go back to menu now. You might be able to go back to menu. And I need to set my spawn in Orison. I mean, Area 18. I don't want to go back to Orison. Hey, old man Torque. You know, I was thinking about you the other day. Yeah, but mine's not. So I need to set my spawn for there. But I should... I don't know where I'm going to spawn me back at. Should be Area 18. I was thinking about you, old man Torque. How you been doing, man? But I need to set mine for Area 18. I should have did. I went and bought some med pens, and I didn't bother to set my spawn. And I hate how it starts you here. Let me. I'm gonna start my timers here. So we wanna set the timer for the 400. Man, I cannot believe that was just so bad. All right, let's expedite. Okay. And let's grab the force. We'll claim that. We'll put a couple of them in there. Okay, we'll grab multiples next time. And I'm gonna go set my spawn, so I don't end up in Orison. There we go, Riker Memorial. The ship felt great too, and then I just died. I was like, what happened? Y'all hit an asteroid. What do you mean I hit an asteroid? I don't put my stream back on. Apparently Cam Scatterbo streams on Twitch, and Glove OP is sitting over here and he's watching Cam Scatterbo instead of me. That's just so uncool. Your own son won't even watch you on Twitch. He was, there was a clip of him drinking some drink out of his own football cleat. That's the one thing about these heavy armors, man. You're so slow. What are you talking about? I'm here. Only because you heard me say that. No. So you missed it. I took out this brand new ship that I just bought. I started a combat ship. Started in combat. I thought they shot me down, but turns out I just ran into an asteroid.
Now leaving the station.
Yes, sir. That's the armor right there. Sounds like something Cam Scatterbo would do. 100% something Cam Scatterbo would do. Yeah, I need to do some more ASD missions. I need to complete my ASD armor sets. Just because I like doing the ASD facilities. Those are fun. Got any embarrassing Glove OP stories? Man, how do you not have any embarrassing Glove OP stories? Glove OP is a unique individual. It's Area 18, your home planet. You could write a book, and that would be volume 1. Yeah. Yeah, you got one? Oh, okay, all right. Hold on. I got to turn. Hold on. Let me turn you up.
Now arriving.
Okay. I kept going past the landing pad. I remember my first few months of Star Citizen, it was pretty bad. It was. Yeah. It is a great starter mission. Yep. It's my first mission, yep. My very first flight, I got shot down. I got it on video and everything. As soon as I know someone was stream sniping. As soon as I left the hangar and then got up and I jumped to Virginia Point or whatever, it was like, boom, I got shot. I was like, what happened? Everybody thought, well, you got shot. And some of those Star Citizen ones, the clips are better than talking about it. Like watching it would be funny because you would just see them going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. That's where you wish you had videos. That's the one thing that's about streaming is you got videos all the time. What are you playing over there, Globo P? World of Warcraft? This guy creates new World of Warcraft characters every day. I guarantee you there is not a single person on this planet who has created more World of Warcraft characters than Globo P. And I'm not joking. I highly doubt anybody's created as many characters as he has. There's just no way. I wish I could query the Blizzard database and find out how many characters he's created over his lifetime. I got another story. So yeah, so I don't know how much y'all know World of Warcraft, but one of the very first dungeons you run is called Dead Mines. You're around level 20 or so, and I had a level 60 character, and he asked me to run his character through so he run the dungeon a bunch of times so he can get this piece of equipment he wanted. And if you know anything about World of Warcraft, the equipment's really relevant for your level. So something you're getting at level 20 is not going to be any good at level 60. And so I run them through a bunch. We get him all the equipment. Spend all day running them. And he gets the piece that he wants. I'm excited. He's got what he wanted. He's got his equipment. And then I come over to his computer the next day. He's down there playing. and I'm having my coffee. I'm sipping, and I noticed the character he's playing is level 60. And then I noticed it was the character I was running through Dead Mines yesterday. So this guy had me run him through Dead Mines all day to get a piece of equipment, and then he turned right around and spent money to boost the character to level 60, so that piece of equipment was worthless. I was like, did you just go boost that character I ran through Dead Mines all day yesterday? All right, running out of gas here. Sounds about right. Yes, I couldn't believe it, but I kid you not, man. Nobody creates more characters than Glove OP. I would be shocked if somebody did more. Oh Lord, delete it. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I mean, I boosted characters, but I've never gone and like, hey, can you run me through this dungeon so I get this piece of equipment I want, and then turn right around and boost them, basically wasting the whole effort that we did the day before. I guess I should click the button, huh? My disappointment is immeasurable. Yes. I can't tell you this. His oldest brother, we used to collect Pokemon cards. And I kid you not, we had complete first edition, all nice, neat packages, and the sleeves and everything of the Pokemon set. And I don't know, he's about 4 years old. And one time we found him, we went in there and he kind of tore them all up. He ripped them out, he pulled them and everything. Those sets are worth thousands of dollars now. All right, so let's pull the X1 out. We'll pull a couple of X1s out. I'm disappointed in my four. Yeah, I mean, when I say first edition Pokemon set complete, Holo Charizard, you name it. But to be frank, well, of course you did. You were 4 years old. So I'm gonna pull two X1s out. If you want to move it off to the side, and then we'll put one in the front and one in the cargo bay. That way, if we do something like that, we can ride it somewhere if we want to. Thousands of future dollars going, yes. Because, you know, he was the oldest son, was right at the age of when Pokemon was coming out and everything, and, you know, just collecting them. He was excited, he liked them. It reminds me, my dad, he had like rookie Mickey Mantle baseball cards, and, you know, he joined the Army, and when he came back from the Army, my grandma, his mom, had thrown out all his baseball cards. You should have taught him at 4 not to destroy stuff like all other 4-year-olds. Yeah, when my dad came back from the Army, his mom, my grandma, had thrown away all his baseball cards. Yeah, exactly. They definitely, I mean, they not necessarily mad at him. It's just a 4-year-old doing 4-year-old things, right? But it's still sit there and think about it. It's like, man, Pokemon is like one of the biggest properties in the world right now. Remember one time I tried playing a game that mixed Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh with Jensen and didn't make any sense, so I sent it to Jensen to the Shadow Realm. That happened to my father. He came back from service and all his original comics were gone. Yeah. Alright, while he's moving that, let's pull we'll pull the regular X1. Yeah, because that's just a racing one. Alright, we'll deliver him. Is he out of the way yet? Zoom. My buddy spent like $700 on an old first edition pre-COVID. His collection is now worth $70K. Yeah, Pokemon's huge. It's one of the biggest, you know, properties in the world. It's absolutely massive. Okay, let's pull the other X1, the regular X1. Yeah, there we go. Pokemon also generates more revenue than Disney. I believe it. And I remember their grandfather, he had collected a lot of Disney stuff. He's like, why are you buying all that Pokemon stuff? And it's like, I wish I had them still so I can be like, look, this shit's worth more than all your Disney stuff you got. Not that I was buying them, you know, to make money off of them. It's just we were collecting them. He railed on that Mickey Mantle cards for, yes, he did. Yes, he did. I mean, it's the same way I think about that whole Pokemon collection set. You know, it's like, Dad had a Mickey Mantle card, man. Rookie Mickey Mantle card. And I'm sure he had some other good ones, too. Holo Charizard is the most legendary of the TCG cards. Black Lotus from MTG is probably second, though. I love this sniper rifle. The zoom is so clean. I want to do some more ASDs again. I like the FPS stuff. Space combat's fun, but I love the FPS game. Is it called Black Lotus? Mixed it up with a Wild Herb. Yeah, I think it's Black Lotus. Charizard's pretty overrated. Well, in terms of the Pokemon game itself, he is. But he's a popular character. Yep, Kev OP's got a good comic collection. He's got like Moon Knight #1. I used to love the Moon Knight comics. Now let's see here. And let's grab the 4-hour. Take 2. Let's try this again. See if we can do it again. Alright, I'll get one. You can get one. Charizard just as synonymous with Pokemon as Pikachu. But gameplays wise, he's overrated. I don't know. I think Pikachu is 100% synonymous with like, I think you would find people that don't know anything about Pokemon know Pikachu or have seen it and wouldn't know Charizard. Because dragons are dragons. Pikachu is 100% unique. You know, Pikachu is Mario, is Pac-Man. It's like, he is basically Pokemon. Pikachu is the face, but you can show a picture of Charizard and they know. I don't know. I think you're overthinking that. Dragons are dragons. Okay. That's the wrong side. I think we get on this side over here. Oh, I just opened up a panel. I didn't mean to do that. There we go. These are cool bikes, man. Zoom, zoom. Is that one smaller than this one? Which one's bigger? Is this one smaller? Or is it just because of where I'm at? Oh shit, that's not how you land. I 100% agree with you, old man, because I don't follow Pokemon at all, and I have no idea who Charizard is, but I can picture Pikachu. Yeah, because, I mean, Pikachu is 100% synonymous. So you look small. Let me put this one over here. Let me see if I can put him here. God damn, how do you do this? So how do you do this? I guess I can do this. There we go. Damn, this is hard. Okay, this is harder than I thought. Right. Good enough for government work. That's pretty shitty, isn't it? Okay, alright, let me try that again. Only reason I started collecting Pokemon again, I swore I was a lot closer. Alright, that looks decently better. I need to get a little bit closer. Damn, this is hard. I guess I should do this. Shit. Okay, alright. Alright, maybe I don't do this front one anymore. I need to get farther away. Alright, let's not bump the front this time. That does not look easy. It's not. It is not easy, especially for me. We know how good of a flyer I am. Careful, X-Ones have been known to not correctly fit in there. I mean, we've had it on here. I mean, Space Polio got it in there. Alright, how do I get out? Did it work? Close her up. Hey, there you go. Smooth as butter. That's inconvenient. Alright, let's hit the ramp out. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, so we should put the X1 Force in there? What was it? What was the one that I had? The X1 or the X1 Force? Which one did you have? I had the X1. Okay. And it's smaller than the X1 Force. So you had the X1 Force in there. Where am I going? There you go. Open up. Alright. I'm going to abandon that mission and re-get it again. Contracts. Okay. Alright. I don't have them because I logged out. Alright. Mercenary. And let's see here. Combat scenario 1. Can't even do the simple one. Accept offer and share.
Hey,
alright, here we go.
Thanks for signing up for my combat pilot training course. Just to introduce
you can't get in the bridge. Oh wait, probably my fat ass was in the way.
I served in 6 squadrons in the Navy and have over 10 years experience teaching pilots how to fly and fly. For this first lesson, we're going to start off.
Alright, open up.
You are clear to launch.
Thank you. In some one-on-one dogfights. Everyone you're facing off against are former students flying special training groups. You can treat them like normal hostiles. Don't worry, do your best. You can handle. All right.
I dig this green.
See you out there.
Thank you. Please visit again.
Alright, let's get out of the atmosphere here. And see if we can not hit asteroids this time. I still can't believe I hit an asteroid. You know, it's funny, if I was playing a game by myself, I'd be like, man, I don't know what happened. They killed us, but I'm streaming. Everybody's like, well, you hit an asteroid. All right, take 2. Punch and shoot. Alright. Let's not hit the asteroids this time.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Maybe don't get as close this time. Stay back here and just wait. Maybe they'll come to me. I would have said something, but I'm not faster. Alright, where are the hostile ships? Contact. I see you hiding behind there. What was it, G? Alright, I launched some flares. Hopefully that helped. Is that a cutter? Yeah, I'm not going to do it tonight, but I think tomorrow we're going to upgrade this. Oh, H? Then we'll see how it does. Are you on a turret? Are you shooting? I don't see any more. There we go.
Shields under attack.
You're in the back turret, so okay, I'm not seeing it. Let's get a little bit closer.
Hostile eliminated.
Oh shit! Damn, that was scary.
But I got more coming your way.
You got ads. H. There we go. Let's see what I did that time. Ooh, blew him right up. Wow. So yeah, definitely see if we can upgrade the parts. Alright, we got another wave. Closer here, and not to hit it.
Shields under attack.
Let those shields get back up. Again. Now let's try to launch some missiles. See if we're any good at missiles. Too close, then you get away.
Shields under attack. Achieved missile block.
Yeah, there we go. Launching a missile. Launching another missile. Launching another missile. Alright, let's go in and shoot some more. Got him! 3 missiles.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
Oh no, don't do that. Options. Turn the audio back up. Then turn that back down. There we go. Got More hostiles. Objective complete. Return to Austral. Oh, now I see you. Whoa, he's flying. That guy's going fast. Oh, he's too far away. A little bit closer here. 2 clicks. Oh, I'm going lacing to him. Oh, I'm unloading on him. What is this?
Crap.
What ship are we fighting? What is that? Dang, just missed it. .4 clicks.
Shields under attack.
No kidding. Definitely want to see what happens if we upgrade the components. Man, these shields don't last long at all. Got his front tore up pretty good. Let's get him. PY 3711. Stay on target. Stay on target. Got him.
Another part of your course.
Got him.
You impressed the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when
What's
you're
his
ready
other
to
red
continue
ship
your
then?
training.
Is he disabled? He got some MG script. Prospector, nice. You think these guys got any loot? Let's go see if he's got anything. Oh shit! Damn, I'm coming in hot. Coming in hot. Alright, we're gonna scan him. We're gonna see what he's got. I like scanning. I wanna see what he's got anything. Let's see how the scanning works on this ship. How close do you need to be? Does it matter? Scanning. Alright, so where... Outlaws, parts, it's got a bracer, explorer, Regulus, expedition, RSI self-destruct, shimmer, cargo, Clements, Sewiger. Oh, he's got a passenger. So there's some dude on that ship? What about this other ship? He's the pilot. It's kind of weird. He should say pilot, not passenger, but oh well. Right. I like scanning just as a practice. Prospector might have something. Scan. Alright, passenger, Chen Rice, and parts, cargo. Oh, alright, so no cargo. I mean, I wouldn't expect them to find anything. I just like checking this out. It's so cool. And I have no idea. We got some repeaters on there. CF-17 Bulldog repeaters. Got a fire extinguisher. I wonder if it's going to be quality fire extinguishers or not. I have no idea if any of these equipments are good. Alright, let's do the next one. Contracts and offers. Mercenary. Let's see if we can do number 2. Alright, accept. Share.
You ready for your next challenge, rookie?
Yes, I am. I'm ready.
Now that you proved you can handle going mano a mano, we're going to see how you do going against multiple ships at the same time. Not only that, but this time you're going against ships made for dogfighting. We're talking about a whole other challenge rating on this.
Alright, push it.
I think you can handle it. Let's move out, and I'll see you at the training site when you're ready.
Shield deactivated.
Welcome to the training site. Get settled, and I'll let everyone know to start.
Alright. I'm settled. Let's do it. Bring it on.
Hostile spotted. Give them what you got.
Where are they at? I don't see them. I hear contact. Let's try not to die. What we got here? Ooh, what kind of ship is that? That's a, it's gonna be a little bit more nimble. We got 3 ships. Yeah, I can see they're under attack. Oh, we're getting pummeled. We're getting pummeled. Oh, I can't get an angle.
Shit.
This has got pretty good turn radius. It doesn't feel heavy. Alright, we're gonna come away and come back in.
Son of a bitch.
What do you mean, son of a bitch? Shield's critical. What do you mean shield's critical? Do I not have back shields? No shit. Shield depleted. Let's switch targets. I hate doing that. I like to finish what I was working on. Ooh, we got one. Stay on target. Stay on target. Alright, let's get away and come back in. Not anymore. I can see that. I can see the shields are under attack. Well. Got him. Alright, was there just two or are there three? There we go, there's another one. You've earned 3 reward, access them at their primary residence. Cool. What do you do with these rewards? Oh, let's go scan them. Shit. I think I hit him. Feed him to Wicklow if you dare. Not even any cargo. We must have killed the pilot. That was a Mustang. Alright, we think we can survive another one? Let's do one more. Contracts. And offers. Let's do the next one. Mercenary Combat Scenario 3. I like these. These are great for just testing ships out.
Welcome back, Rook.
Welcome back.
I've got a more tactical lesson for you this time. We know you can fight multiple ships at once, but now we're going
Let's do it. If we go down, we get the X1s. Well, what can the X1s quantum though? The X1s aren't going to do us any good, is it? Or you mean kill the ships with the X1s? No, we can't. We can try to kill them with the X1s. Okay. That would be hard. That sounds hard. This looks like a dangerous place for me to be flying around. I am definitely going to hit something. You can roleplay riding off into the Stanton set. What are we shooting at? What are we doing? Alright, we're in the debris field. Is it not triggering? Our mission is not triggering. I think it's broken. Alright, good night. Shooting. Oh, we shoot the debris? Is that what we do? No, we don't shoot the debris. I think it's not triggering. Or like right here. Yeah, right on it. I don't ever remember this doing anything, so I think this is broken. No, the mission is broken. Alright. Well, I think I'm gonna end it here then. I'm gonna do a long stream tomorrow. I'm just gonna exit the menu. Well, I'm gonna exit the menu after we get out of combat. Quit shooting stuff. Let's do a drawing, no? First of all, give mega code at Chillpolio. Thanks for joining me today. Got your mega code. Let's do a drawing. Actually, there's no reason not. I mean, I'm just going to exit the menu. because I'm not playing. All right, so let me get the latest Gleam stuff. Let's see if somebody won something. All right, let's grab the entries. Export. All right, let's see here. Documents, GitHub, Gleam.io, live, 2025, current, drawing, and today is the 21st folder. 2025, 11/21. All right, this kind of hung. I don't know why it's hung. Why are you hung? All right, my Windows Explorer is completely hung. Can't even download the files. I don't know what's going on. There it goes. End up downloading it 3 times. Any ones will work. All right, rename. Entries 2025 11/21/001. All right, and let's bring up our web page. Giveaway Chiopolio. Just don't give away my ship. Where do I get the code again? You go to the website. And just for people on there, so if you win codes, you go to the website, you log in with your Twitch account if you want on Twitch, Kick, whatever you what platform you won the code on. And then it'll be in the portal right there. And then you enter it into the giveaway section that's relevant for it. But we're here to bracket admin, bracket, choose file, entries. Let's grab the previous winners. Current, nope, drawing winners. All right, we're gonna do 32, and we're going to do slight seed edge. And I think we're good. 32, got 12 previous winners. Seed bracket. All right, .org, #1 seed. It's Betty. Betty. Doc wins. Soul versus Liquid. Soul wins. Rome Pay versus Fiber. And Fiber with the upset. Phoenix versus Grimskunks. Phoenix with the win. Texas Horny Toad versus Watcher XP. Texas moves on. Pinar versus Night Hollow. Pinar wins. Nin versus Where Same. Nin moves on. Big Daddy versus Joshy Washi. Big Daddy wins. All right. Hudson Hawk versus Mr. Big Cretin. So there should be lots of chance to wins because I plan on, now that I'm off for 9 days in a row, I'm going to have long streams and we're going to try to do some giveaways in the middle too. So that's going to really cut down on the people who can win. Now everybody's eligible for the final last big drawing. Pagan versus Super Chair. Pagan wins. Join the Cult versus Mercury. Mercury wins. Major Angry versus Dead Penguin. Major Angry wins. Lady Lime versus Arceon, and Lady moves on. We got Vest versus Chip, and Vest moves on. Tear versus Dabbing. Dabbing with the upset. And Ubu versus King Raquel, and King Raquel with the upset over Ubu. All right, Dabbing Pandera versus King Raquel. King Raquel moves on. We got Lady Lime versus Vest. Lady Lime moves on. We got Mercury versus Major. Mercury with the upset. Mr. Big Cretin versus Pagan, and Mr. Big moves on with this upset. 31 seed. Wow. Nin versus Big Daddy. Nin moves on. We got Texas Horny Toad versus Pinar. Texas wins. We got Fiber versus Phoenix, and Phoenix wins. And Doc Org versus Soul. Doc moves on. All right, final 8. Got a final 8 here. All right, Doc versus Phoenix, number 1 seed versus the 9 seed, and Doc moves on. And then Texas versus Nin, and Nin with the upset over Texas Horny Toad. Mr. Big versus Mercury. Mr. Big coming in with the 31 seed. Wow, 118 entries. And then Lady Lime with his 2,700 entries versus King Raquel. Lady Lime wins down to the final 4. Lady Lime's been making it. I think Lady Lime's due here. We got Doc versus Nin. Oh, Nin with the upset over Doc. And then Mr. Big versus Lady Lime. And Mr. Big with another upset. All right, we got a 5 seed versus a 31 seed. Here we go. Who's winning? And the winner is Nin. I hope you're still here, Nin. You get an extra slot if you're still here. Make a note of that. Nin won. Let's see what he won. Open up prize page. Congrats, Nin. There's his little icon. Are you here? Nin, are you here? Do now I have to be upset? I think you'll win. Just keep at it. There's going to be lots of drawings here going up until the final drawing. I'm just checking to see if Nin's still here. We'll give him a minute to reply. Lady needs to win after getting to the final so many times. I think Lady Lime will pull it. I think it'll happen. Like I said, with me being off, there'll be lots of streamings. We'll give lots of giveaways. We won't do them just at the end. We'll do some in the middle too. All right, must be past Nin's bedtime. All right, so he's not here. So we're going to load up the prizes. There we go. Last word about 2 hours ago. I figure it's probably late for him. All right, let's load in. All right, let's see here. 5 slots, and let's spin. All right, we got the Hazard Suit and Mask, Dark Biohazard. In the potential drawing. And we have the Venture Voyager Armor Set. And we have the Bonfire Jacket. And the Dying Star paint for the Vulture. Here we go. Ooh, and the Deavara Parasite Pack. That's a good one. It's a little bit of a light green. So when the person's not here, I like to do 1 hide and 1 shuffle. And then select the prize. All right, got a winner. Let's see what it is. The Dying Star Paint subscriber store. So we'll put that there. All right, we'll export our winners file. Let's load that up. All right, move that over here so don't forget to do that. And let me grab the prizes actually. There we go. Prizes, prizes, prizes. There they are. Control F. Now let's grab that. Let's take us out of the prize pool. We're getting there. Every prize we take out makes it that much more likely to get the Polaris. I think the Polaris might make it through November, but you never know. The last drawing of the month, though, that's the big one. That's where you got a really good chance of getting it. All right, so the Dying Star paint. That looks good. We'll save that. Let's see who's streaming. Let's see who's streaming. Twitch. All right, we're gonna raid Dakify.
He knows 15 million because the ingredients are like 13 million.
I've seen him. I met him in PAX Day and stuff, and he's played a Star Citizen before, but he is getting back into the game. So we're gonna raid him. He's a good friend of mine. Give him some love, guys. Give him some love. All right, so we're going to stop giveaway. Hey, Ruffers. All right, and let's start our raid. Last code is shown, I believe. There Go. Yep. Alrighty, I will see you all in the next one. Why is the raid taking so long to go in? Why is the raid like 1 minute? That's wild. I don't understand why that is like 1 minute. I've never seen the raid countdown timer so long. Normally it's like 5 seconds. This one is like, was 1.5 minutes. Alright, but 30 seconds in. Alright, now it's 30 seconds. That is a long raid timer. I don't know why that's so long. That's annoying. Alright, coming in 10 seconds. 9 seconds. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. See y'all tomorrow.
What's your handle? Dakify TV. Zico Zoo. Old Man Observer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid of 92 billion. I am just now getting back into Star Citizen, guys. I'm about to be hooked up with some money so that we could go and get ourselves an Aegis Reclaimer. Right now I'm in a Vulture. Hey, super welcome in. Thank you so much, Old Man. What were you guys up to today? Okay, so we have to F11 to add... How do I add you? What did you guys do today? We're just salvaging. Thank you so much for the biddies, sir, and the raid. You're awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I think a Reclaimer is 15 million. Well, it's my bedtime. Enjoy the stream. All right, good night, Turtle. See ya. Did that work? Hell yeah. Just finished completing the origin ships, so I have them all now. Then we checked out the 400i in the various paints, and then took it for a test flight in combat. Ooh. The 400i, which one is that? That's the smaller one, right? Did that work? I think I sent the friend ad to you. I didn't see it pop up on my screen. We might have to do it like at the main menu. Sure. How did you add me as a friend, Mr. Mughal? Which one's your favorite ship right now, Old Man Observer? I picked up a 600i, but I don't much care for it. I think it's going to become an A2. Like an A2 gunship.
What else is hitting me?
Is that your name for the menu? Yeah, so you have to go to the main menu to do it. Yeah. Did you run into an asteroid?
Come on.
Yeah, welcome to Star Citizen, man. You're gonna have a lot of bugs like that. Hell yeah.
Damn, cool.
Alright, so now I should be able to... Can I not invite him to a party? You should be able to join my session from the
Atlas.
Guys, I know I'm not like really stacking efficiently right now. I'm not a pro stacker. Okay. I'm not a pro stacker by any stretch of the means. Alright. I also have a audio bug with my salvage heads, which is really annoying.
Remove SC entirely. Fuck it. 4.4 and drop.
I turned my audio down significantly.
It's really frustrating considering How much fucking...
Because you can kind of hear the grinding a little bit, but it was loud. It was really loud.
Well, I would start with...
All right. There we go.
You give up after 2 days of being
I imagine that you have